To everyone watching the VOD, because there's no one here at the moment, I was testing StreamBot. Carry on. And I'm continuing to do so. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna bring my my happy face up on top of the stack for now, just so that I can hang out in case anyone's showing up in chat in the meantime. I did spend some time after last stream sort of messing around with StreamBot or Streamer.bot. So I should have most standard sounds set up. I just need to kind of fix the actual alerts on Twitch now, because I don't think I have... Oh, excuse me. I don't think I have all of the sounds delinked, so I'm gonna... I personally would be experiencing like 2 sounds for every alert, which will drive me insane if I let that happen. Save change. Okay. I'll just be continuing to set up things in StreamerBot while that's going on. I have ban bits, follow, goal met, prime sub, raid, subscriber. I need resubscriber. Not that I have any subscribers. But at some point that could potentially happen, so having that set up in advance is probably a good idea. Resub. No, not in reactions. I need you in sounds. Why can I not? There we go. Trigger, that's gonna be Twitch, subscription, resubscription. Oh. Hmm. No, I need to edit trigger. Test, copy, delete, favorite, enable, refresh, clear, disable, recent trigger. No. Hmm. Okay, so prime sub is specifically just prime sub, but then in resub I can edit things so that it doesn't trigger a prime sub notification. And then in normal subscriber, edit no prime. So now we should only be getting prime sub notifications, because prior to that it was just going to be like, hey, you got 2 notifications for 1 thing. Also, hopefully that raid shoutout actually works. I don't know whether or not I got the variable name right. We'll find out, I guess. I would actually need someone to raid me in order to have that known. I can't do any channel point things because I don't have Twitch, whatever the hell it's called. Affiliate? That's what it's called. Do not have those. Fortunately, the only thing that I'm short on for affiliate is 25 followers. We're at 23, so that could happen within the next week or so. Then I can start doing other things. Set up the stream. I should also probably like update my UI in some capacity, because I really just sort of was fucking around during the beginning and just sort of getting like a really basic OBS UI set up, but it's not really doing much good for me at the moment. It's very simplistic. I also didn't really know how to use OBS all that well. I didn't understand how the scenes worked. I don't have any transition set up, so I'm literally just enabling or disabling visibility on various sources in order to transition between the game and whatnot. Doesn't seem like the best way of doing things. Particularly when I can have all that stuff animated. It's an affront to my sensibilities to just sort of leave it manual like this. I spend so much time. Ooh! Yeah, see? That's me having the wrong thing set up. Browser capture. Yeah, I'm nuts. I don't think the browser capture can support that at the moment. I have like 4 separate Opera windows open. And that's definitely something that I need to set up not on stream, otherwise there's just going to be a whole shitload of weird things happening. I could probably also get like a better PNG tuber thing. The AdoTube is doing some work, but awkward transition. It's sort of simplistic. And I can't really do anything like special to animate it if I wanted to. Oh. Nope, incorrect. Oh. Okay. I think we're all set up for starting the stream. Fortunately, it's Friday, so I don't have to do... Or I can stay later if I want to. I was bad the past 2 streams, just because Lucid Blocks is so... Oh! Right, I'm playing Lucid Blocks. I need to open up my spreadsheet to have all of my recipes, because otherwise I won't know what the hell I'm doing. It's a very important thing to have. Documents, streaming, docs, Lucid Blocks, crafting discoveries. There we go. 200 recipes, all my own. I never thought I'd need more than 3 monitors in my home setup, but I have OBS. I'm watching OBS. I have my main monitor with the game on it. I have my monitor to my right that has the Twitch stream monitor. I don't have enough monitor for all of my stuff, which is really strange. I guess split. I could try to split that monitor vertically, but it's not going to want to try to do that. Ooh. Yeah. That's really funny. That's the smallest. That's not gonna work. I can't see anything. You're just gonna have to stay full screen then. I mean, no, I don't. Pull out my tablet monitor. I don't have enough space to have that and my keyboard out. Being said, I don't even have space for another monitor, so we're just talking out of my ass at this point. It's 5 o'clock. It's time for me to start playing the actual game. And for that, I need to actually open it. Thank you. Thank you, Soundpad, for the soundtrack, the background music. You are going to need to silence yourself. All right. You go back down there. No, not inside there. There we go. Hello again, Lucid Blocks. I'm ready for you to confuse the shit out of me again. Obey. Wait, what is that? Firmament? I've never noticed that at the bottom of the screen before. If I click on that, is something bad gonna happen? What? Changes in the firmament may take several minutes to appear. What does that mean? Okay, I had a thought in my head that maybe it's settings? History. Past offerings. Wait. Are these other people's worlds? These are other people's worlds. You can share worlds? That's sort of interesting. I don't know why you would want to. I mean, apart from just curiosity. Strange, that. It occurs to me I haven't checked my rosary. But there's nothing... Oh, wait! This one is lit up. So going to that one ley line did actually fill in a rosary slot. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of course there are 13. Why wouldn't there be? Okay. What the hell was I doing? End of last stream, finished the... What are these things called again? Bubble bears. Finished the bubble bear pen. The newt pen is also complete, albeit a little bit scuffed because the newts are just incredible escape artists. Alright. The jumping... I'm gonna have trouble getting in and out of here, huh? It's okay. Trapped in my own animal silo. God damn. Sort of surprised I get more than one block of jump clearance. Ugh. No, if I put that down there, that's just gonna make that jump worse. Are you shitting me? I really should do the thing they recommended, which is build a fucking grappling hook thing at the top so that I can just hook my way out of here. I don't know why I was being stubborn. Oh no! I've trapped myself. I don't want to let the newts out. Actually, getting any newts is a pain in the ass. Particularly since I'm not in an area that spawns newts anymore. There we go. Just stay. Okay, you're gonna need to get rebuilt. Keep that in mind. The plastic block generators are both inactive. I should probably activate those anyways. And probably just create a cabinet that's specifically for the plastic blocks as opposed to having generic block storage contain those as well. No, stop it. So this is the red plastic block generator. So you can hold red plastic blocks. This is the blue plastic block generator, so you can hold blue blocks. And then we'll have one in the center which will hold all other types. Just a little bit of organization goes a long way. As always. Ouch! About to say, be careful opening up the blue balls. When did I get a bubble bear egg? Right, when I was in the bubble bear pen. Obviously. No, not there. Right. Y'all aren't producing eggs very quickly. I wonder if it's having the bare corners which is causing them to jump in the corner. They just detect that as the nearest free space. I have an excess of newt flesh and some berries, so let's try to combine newt flesh into something. Newt flesh. What have I combined newt flesh with before? Oh, wait. Raw newt flesh. I was looking at the wrong section of the alphabet. No, there's no raw newt flesh there either. There we go. Okay, I have combined bubble bear eggs and raw newt flesh to get s'more blocks, and s'more blocks and raw newt flesh to get red top raw bubble bear flesh. I wonder if there's two variants of the raw newt flesh as well. Not that I can see. Guess I could just combine them with random shit. The sheep flesh you just get from killing sheeps. I don't think I've combined newt flesh with raw bubble bear flesh of either type, so let's see. Okay, that just makes more red top bubble bear flesh. The GT raw bubble bear flesh. Also, for anyone watching the stream or the VOD, it's just sort of kind of been the case that every stream start has just been a lot of recipe investigation, and then the latter half tends to be more game exploration. Bubble bear, not bubbler bear. I figure that's probably a somewhat decent balance. Oh, interesting. I think that's green top bubble bear flesh. Yeah. Raw newt flesh plus berry equals green top. Oh. Whoa. All right. Raw newt flesh. Newt, not. Plus berry equals green top raw bubble bear flesh. Interestingly, raw newt flesh does not seem to craft into a lot of things that are themselves better foods, because I can just get bubble bear flesh by killing bubble bears, and they're a lot easier to farm than newts. I can't combine newt flesh. Bone, stick, that's a paddle. It's very strange. Newt flesh seems to be very transformative somehow. I'm almost certain that's a s'more block. No, that's a fucking cabinet, isn't it? Why does string and raw newt flesh make a cabinet? And also... Okay, that's the same recipe. So, raw newt flesh plus bone or string. Makes what? 2 dog blocks. That is maybe good to know. I mean, I know how to make cat blocks, and then the other way that I knew how to make dog blocks was just extraordinarily long and kind of expensive. I'm pretty sure, yeah, cut wood does the same thing. Also makes dog block. Newt flesh is weird. What about white tile? Also makes dog block. What about dirt? Whoops. Also makes dog block. So, raw newt flesh seems to be a very good method of gaining dog blocks. Not that we know what the hell dog blocks are for. That's a s'more block. That's a red top. That's more newt flesh. Dog block plus bone equals newt flesh. Dog plus stick is paddle, plus string is newt flesh again. Ah! Dog block plus cut wood is something else. Let's first take down some notes on what the dog block was doing. So, dog block plus string or bone. Not that. Not that. Raw newt flesh, I think, does the same thing as cut wood. Yep. So dog block plus string or bone. Oops. String or bone gets us raw newt flesh back. And then dog block plus stick is paddle. Paddle. And then plus cut wood or raw newt flesh. I think that's going to produce a cat block. Yep. What did I just combine it with? I don't remember. Raw newt flesh, that's what it was. Dog block plus raw newt flesh. Or cut wood block. Produces 3 cat blocks. Maybe it doesn't produce the same amount of cat blocks, but it does produce some. Combining those together produces newt flesh. I already knew that. berry produces s'mores. More block. That inverts it. Dog block, GT. Raw bubble bear flesh. Produces RT bubble bear flesh. I really wish I knew what the difference was. Oh, I don't need to say raw bubble bear flesh. I just need to say bubble bear flesh. That's why the text was looking a little bit too long. Raw newt flesh. And then just bubble bear flesh. I'm sorry, bubble bears. I need your meat to survive. So now, at least with newt flesh, we know we have a somewhat consistent supply of dog and cat blocks, regardless of what those are actually useful for. I don't know. Kind of, there's just a whole lot of different materials to combine. I haven't combined a three-way material in a while. Well, that's a s'more block. That's raw newt flesh. Same. That's also a paddle. That does the same thing. That does the same thing. I'm guessing this will turn into a bone scythe. No. That's okay. So dormant pendant plus dog or cat block equals bone scythe. Dormant pendant. And if it works with the dormant pendant, then it's probably also going to work with the leaky pendant. So both of those are bone scythe. But dog and cat and dormant pendant produces bumblebee glove. At least I think that's what it's called. I don't remember off the top of my head. Where's the equipment chest? Glider glove. So it's dog block, cat block, dormant pendant, glider glove. Interesting. I know I don't do many well, every recipe is multi-material, but I don't do anything past 2 materials generally. So what if I try experimenting with multiple materials a little bit more? We've got kind of our organic and enemy drop items. Got our generic blocks. First off, I think I just want to get health back. Nope. Got those. Y'all are probably producing more materials. 6 bubble bear eggs. I think I'm going to have to cull the herd at some point. God damn it. I am outing myself as being incapable of parkour. See, you shouldn't be up here. You should be further down. Now, gotta be careful because newts are capable of, like, engineering escapes by jumping on each other's heads. I don't think they'll be able to do it now with everything I have going on, but Better just to keep an eye on them. I wish the bubble bear eggs were immediately edible, but they're not. So if I need to convert those into food, I can just spawn them and, you know. Red plastic. All right. Time to think about what to combine. So thinking about how items have combined so far, generally the most interesting things are produced when you combine varied materials. So things like, what's it called? Like normal environmental blocks. When you combine those together, you tend to get more environmental blocks. When you combine like plant and animal materials, you tend to get more plant and animal materials. And then when you combine those two different categories of materials, then you can get some new and interesting shit. We do have those tungsten appendages from the block mimics. We have the Keelas that I've never used because I've frankly been too much of a coward to try using them because they're very rare. We have food items too. Fruit seeds. I don't know how one farms in this game. Maybe you literally just throw it on dirt? Worth a shot. Well, LB, that was shockingly simple. I'm gonna do the thing where I space these out just in case they, like, grow really tall and large for some reason. I should have probably kept at least one of those. Yeah. You will stay there. You will... Wait. The tops are different. Your top is different. Interesting. You are both identical right now. No, you're not identical. Your colors are slightly different. I'm gonna make your colors noticeably different and then see whether or not that varies what sort of fruit you develop into. Then I'm gonna keep one fruit seed on me. What happens when I put dirt and a fruit seed together? That looks like a bubble bear egg to me. Not gonna craft it to confirm though. Let's grab some interesting materials. Woolen string. I wonder what woolen string does. Right, that makes the plushie. And for anyone watching the VODs who does not remember a plushie ever occurring, well, who remembers the plushie but doesn't remember crafting one, I found out the plushie recipe rating someone else's stream at the end of last stream, so that's why I know about it. What about bone? That's a feather. So, bone and wool makes feather. Plus stick also makes feather. Whoops. No. That's not right. That's not right. There we go. What if we put all these things together? Nothing. Oh. Wool plus stick and bone equals raw newt flesh. Interesting. Stick. Bone. Raw newt flesh. And that's only going to produce one raw newt flesh because it doesn't stack. Unless there's special rules from the Apotheosis menu that says outputs can stack if they wouldn't normally, so long as what some crafting requirement is met. Plus wood does nothing. Plus dirt does nothing. About replacing. Interesting. So wool, bone, and dirt block will also produce raw newt flesh. So in the recipes, they're equivalent. But is this back to like the color thing? I think it is. So there is a color component to the recipes somehow. Do I have any other brown block? I have pebble blocks, which are brown-ish. So if I do, it was wool, bone, and a pebble block. Will that do raw newt flesh? Oh! What? Wait. So there's something here with like quality and color. Bone and pebble block, that's definitely a hate staff. Which is something we do not want to hold on to if we can avoid it. Hate staff. Sorry, hate wand, not staff. Okay, so we've established that wool, bone, dirt makes raw newt flesh because some reason. Does feather substitute for bone? And what about dandelion? No, it doesn't. That's a glider glove. Wool, feather, dirt block makes a glider glove. So at least we have a cheap recipe to produce a glider glove. What if we replace the wool with the feather? Because the wool and feather are related in some capacity. I don't recognize that item. I don't know what that is. Bone, feather, dirt block. Is that wool? No, that's wool. That's what that item is. Throw you back in. Dandelion. That's interesting. Okay, dandelion, bone, dirt block. That makes more blocks. Now, this is something different. Dandelion, dirt block, and wool. I should probably also just have like the recipe for wool in there, so that's feather and bone. Oh dear, I forgot what the recipe was. What was that? And I could replace it with the pebble block if I desired. So it was wool, dandelion, dirt block. That produces... new item. Bubble hat. That is definitely a bubble bear hat, which the effect of that is going to be... holy shit! That's pretty good! Wool, dandelion, and dirt block? That's pretty cheap for a otter. Hello, otter! Yeah, nothing here makes sense. Actually, I'm starting to sort of see patterns emerge. So there is some sort of item quality component. Item quality component, like some attribute of a particular item, and there's also a color component to how things craft. Let me explain. Let me take notes on what the bubble hat does because I need to do that. So that's heart plus 3, lung plus 3. All right, let me explain. Earlier, I just started doing things with 3 items. So I was messing around, and I put... well, I need to get wool back, so let me do that really quickly. Grab another feather. I put stick, wool... no, it was wool, bone, and dirt. Wool, bone, and dirt. And that produces raw newt flesh. For some reason, don't know why, but if I replace the dirt block with a pebble block, which is an earthy material and it's brown, same crafting recipe, or same crafting output. I haven't tried to do this with a different earthy material, so let me do that really quickly. Something that's very clearly not brown. Diorite. Yeah, that's pretty much the only earthy material I have. I mean, I have sandstone. I have sand. I have essence blocks. So if we throw in wool, bone, dirt, raw newt flesh, and I replace it with pebble, it's also raw newt flesh. Diorite, also raw newt flesh. Sandstone, different. Pretty sure that's either a cat or dog block. Sand block, back to raw newt flesh. So for some reason, these 4 items, each one individually, produces raw newt flesh. And these are all sort of brownish shades. Like sand is tan, dirt is brown, pebble block is brown, but then I throw diorite block in. Wait, no. Shit, the theory is falling apart. Sandstone produces newt block, or raw newt flesh. Or sand block produces raw newt flesh. Sandstone block produces not raw newt flesh. So there's some logic at play here. It's just figuring out what the hell it is that's really the trial. But let me jot those recipes down really quickly. So we had wool and bone and sandstone block. And I'm assuming, actually, I think this is dark enough that it's a cat block. Yep, 2 cat blocks. Don't ask me what cat blocks do. I have no earthly idea. And then it was wool and bone and pebble block, which I already copied down so I can get rid of those 2 recipes. diorite block and sand block, and those both produce raw newt flesh. So there's some kind of logic that works. Well, maybe logic isn't like human logic. I don't think applying human logic is going to work here. Like, obviously, combining wool and bone and earth producing a cat is like alchemy shit. But there's something inside the game that's saying, hey, with these materials, when you combine them together, it produces this output. And you can swap some of the components and it will still produce the same output. So those components that you're swapping out have to have some kind of relation to each other. Is the wool because they play with yarn or because they have fur? That's an interesting thought. So somehow raw newt flesh equates or is related to both dog and cat blocks. Because if I take a dog block plus raw newt flesh, I can get cat blocks. And if I take raw newt flesh plus cut wood, I get a dog block. So I can get cat and dog block with raw newt flesh plus something. Which is interesting because raw newt flesh is also related to just a whole bunch of other things. Like, I can combine it with a stick to get a paddle. I can combine it with bubble bear eggs to get s'more blocks. There's weird shit involved. There's definitely items that are more... I don't know how to describe it. It's like... Newt flesh is life. You combine it with wood because dogs go bark. Huh. I mean, it's even possible that you have a point, which is the confusing thing. Generally speaking, this game makes my head hurt and also makes me think really hard. And there's just so many different blocks that I just haven't had the opportunity to experiment with. Like varnished wood. We know varnished wood does different things than cut wood. The two are not equivalent. But I haven't tried anything with, or rather I haven't done enough experimentation with varnished wood to really figure out all of the neat shit that it can. Don't understand the dog with the newt flesh making a cat, though. I don't know. You know something I don't understand? Behold, 2 raw bubble bear fleshes. Behold, still 2 raw bubble bear fleshes, except one has a green top and one has a red top. Because the cats would eat a newt. Who knows? Oh, and it's not N-E-W-T newt, it's N-O-O-T newt. And maybe there's some sort of linguistic reference? Oh, I've never actually combined red and green top bubble bear flesh before, I don't think. What? That is not sheep meat. Game, you're making my head hurt. What? Raw sheep flesh. I had that as something that I could make this entire time. I don't know, fucking, and combining that makes newt flesh. So the fleshes are related? I mean, combining flesh with a feather to make raw newt flesh actually makes. Looking it up, don't think newt is a thing. That's unfortunate. Maybe that could have provided a hint. Anyways, what I've learned now is that the fleshes seem to be related, because combining raw sheep flesh with a feather to make newt flesh actually does make sense, because when you kill newts, what you get is raw newt flesh and feathers. So combining a different type of flesh with feather to produce raw newt flesh actually makes a kind of sense. So, but that's the weird thing. So if I combine, so sheeps have wool, right? If I combine newt flesh with wool, it should produce raw sheep flesh. Yeah? That would make sense. In the context of this game? Oh, I need wool. That's bone and feather. Oh, I need raw newt flesh, right? There we go. So, fingers crossed this does the thing that I think it's supposed to. Nope, that's something completely different. Wool plus raw newt flesh. Flesh. Is that that's a dog block. I have seen Vintage Story. I have played Vintage Story. I almost made it through the first winter in Vintage Story, but then the server that we were playing on went down and it has not been restarted. Anyways, dog block, yeah? I have to have already combined raw newt flesh with wool somewhere. No? Yeah, dog blocks. Dog block 3. Really hyped for the new update. What's up with the new update in Vintage Story? Raw, maybe newt flesh plus string? No, I've already done that. That produces more dog blocks. Absolute people and I would love to do a proper roleplay server at some point. That would be interesting. And it would definitely help for there to be people with, like, experience playing the game previously. Because you don't get a sense for exactly how fucked you are until you hit winter, and then you go, oh, I am going to starve. Adding water wheels, dynamic shells, changing how bushes work, and a ton of stuff. The changing how bushes work kind of scares me. And what do you mean by dynamic shells? Aren't they already dynamic? Or are you meaning, like, shells that you can chisel to turn into whatever shape you want? Because if so, that's cool. I would appreciate that. I also need to work on combining items. Alright, bubble bears, give me more of your shit. Gels can have big or small items put on them and only take up that much space. I thought that they already did like a shelf you could put 4 crocs or 4 loaves of bread on, or you could put like a whole pie on them. Am I misremembering that? I need to cull the bubble bear population. I'm sorry, little ones. You didn't drop anything? Are you shitting me? Oh, wait, there's green top and red top. Do the green top and red top... Are you not dropping your items? Oh no, you're just dropping them outside. The green top drop green top. Does red top drop red top? And theoretically it would if they, Nope, it's all green top. a video on YouTube, you can look at it, it shows it, and they did have those shelves, but what I mean is you can use the bookshelf to display stuff. Okay. Man, I should start playing Vintage Story again. I can't do it on stream though. The game just takes too long, and like I could do. I mean, how would you think about streaming Vintage Story? Because you can stream it, but you can set up a pile of folded clothes onto it, and they take up space. They show you that you can still place stuff beside it. Oh, cool. So that's a way more dynamic storage system. And once again, streaming Vintage Story, it would be like I think it would be like resource gathering off stream and then crafting and infrastructure on stream. Stream a proper versus world. That like man versus wild. I tell you what, you put me in a server with people who play that game more frequently than I do. Oh, why do I have two bubble? Oh, the bubble bears also drop bubble hats sometimes. Fascinating. Good to know. Oh, Vince. Sorry, I was over-interpreting what you were trying to say. Anyway, take one more off the population. One more off the census. Oh. Nope, not like that. There we go. Stay. I think I have... Ooh. Nice. I need to put corners on these damn things. The items are just spawning outside of the silo, which is not convenient. Takes a while, but I think it would be good to stream, mostly because it would be chill. It would be chill. And having more people play the game is a lot of fun, because then you can genuinely, like, have a little bit of a civilization where people have, like, specialized tasks. Or you can have, like... Oh, what's the word? Not specialization. Cooperation. In a way that's meaningful and is not like, hey, we're in Minecraft, we're both going to do the exact same things and just sort of make it go faster. Jobs? I put in my 9 to 5 at work in real life, and then I went and put in 6 to... What's 8 hours after 6 p.m.? 6 to 2. God, I hate my work-life balance. Yeah, streaming Vintage Story would be cool. 6 to 7. Means 7 a.m.? You'd be putting in 13-hour shifts in Vintage Story? At that point, I just have to quit my real job and just be like, all right, we're doing this. What was to the left of the goo? I think that was wool. You mean 6 p.m. to 7 a.m.? I would die. I'd require sleep. I know someone who can function on like 3 hours of sleep, but he is beyond my ken as to how he remains living. White tile blocks. Need to fix this shit. How the fuck did you get out? Wrong answer. You go full-time playing Vintage Story for 13 hours a day, you would. I mean, I'll be honest, it would be more entertaining than my job. Finally, we got another 3 cash cubes option on the blooming, so we can actually find out what cash cubes do. Alright, Newt, I'm gonna need you to, Whoa! Get back here! We'll corral you. It'll be fine. Right. Now, hopefully, I'm going to go into the Newt cage, and I'm not going to see that the population dropped. Ah! That's not correct. There we go. Honestly, it'd be interesting in discussing making a vintage story stream at some point, because it is peak. It is peak. I do enjoy that game a lot. Weirdly enough, I actually enjoy the ceramic making part. During the winter in that game, I just enjoyed, like, sitting down at night, waiting for the night to pass, making storage vessels. There was something just sort of satisfying about it. And very definitely somehow managed to kill themselves inside this silo. They need to... I'm going to lose my mind. Wait, what? I thought they multiplied for a moment. And I don't mean, like, the one that I just spawned. I thought there was 4 suddenly. God damn! I am so very much regretting my choices in making this silo the way that it is! Right. There we go. 100%. Yeah. Vintage story is fun. Now, I have too much raw newt flesh. I wish I knew a recipe for string. Unfortunately, the only time that I've gotten string has been as drops from mannequins. I don't think I've seen a recipe for cut wood either, now that I think about it. Let's just pull all of the raw newt stuff into the top chest. Throw the feathers in there. All right, cash cubes. What the fuck are these things? They are chests. Wait. What the shit? What was that? Oh. We got an escapee. Hold on. I have a weird feeling, like, if I put... Maybe not all of my dirt. Let's put 1 dirt in. If I break this now... Nope, they both drop. Never mind. I was hoping that this is going to be like a shulker box. Because that'd be nice. Be interested to discuss it, because I'm still mostly waiting for the stable update to drop, but obviously discussing would be good. Are cash cubes like shulkers? No, apparently not. Actually, thank you for recommending Ender Chest, because you might be right. But apparently not that either. Actually, hold on. Nope, it doesn't matter what side you access from. The border is changing slowly. The color's changing. I'm sorry if this is giving anyone some sort of, like, experience that they just, like... I'm going to stop that now. Alright, so cash cubes are storage... Simple storage media. Just like cabinets. At least, that is what it seems like at the moment. If I put 2 of them together, does the inventory expand? Seemingly not. So we'll just throw these on top. And now we know. Cache cubes are storage. And you could probably craft something with them if you were so inclined. Let's do a quick little bit of harvesting on the plastic. Ah! They're caches. Can you make like a PC with them? Maybe. I mean, there's all sorts of things that I don't know about this game. Maybe you can make something resembling computers and you just need the right blocks to do it. Like, if you think about older Minecraft, the only way that you would be able to make redstone tech is just by knowing what redstone blocks and logic were available to use. And I mean, we don't even have the crafting logic figured out yet, and there is a logic to it. It's esoteric as shit, but we'll eventually figure it out. Which brings us back to doing crafting. So, done a lot of experimentation with raw newt flesh at this point. I don't know where I am. I lost my mind. Hold please. So let's just combine varnished wood, raw newt flesh. That's a dog block. That's a capsule. What is the difference between a capsule and an egg? Because I've seen the eggs be turned into capsules for some reason, and then the capsules, I think, functioned exactly like eggs. So, let's cut wood block. I'll rather use the cut wood because that's easier to acquire than the varnished wood. The varnished wood I have to go actually harvest. Capsule spawn egg? The eggs are spawn eggs. If I throw an egg at the ground, it spawns the entity in question. So, cut wood block, newt egg, cut wood block, bubble bear egg produces newt capsule, because of course it does, and bubble bear cap. Huh? What? That's not a bubble bear capsule. That's something else. What? Fruit femme? Fruit femme capsule? Fruit femme capsule. Newt capsule. What? We're holding it the same way that we would hold an egg, so I'd imagine that this at least functions the same way as an egg. Let's throw it and find out. I don't need... Oh, no, I do need that to be like that. Never mind. Okay, capsules do function the same as eggs. But this is an entirely new creature. Or at least a creature that I didn't previously know the name of. So it was... I wonder what happens if I combine a newt capsule with a newt egg. If it just makes newt flesh, I'm going to be a little upset. No, that's something else. I'm almost certain that that's a bubble bear. I see a little bit of a green thing up top. So, newt egg plus newt capsule produces bubble bear capsule? Can you use wool and make a cat capsule? Maybe. Do I have any wool on? It was bone and feather. I'm getting a little low on bone. That's fine. Well, it definitely makes something else. I'm gonna start off with the newt egg and newt capsule, and then we can make another newt capsule. Whoops. And, ooh, red. Every time that I've seen this red light turn on, it means that the item tier is sort of increased. So, fingers crossed. That does make a bubble bear capsule. Capsule. So we have the bubble bear capsule. With the fruit fem, I want to actually spawn that. In order to spawn that, I need to make an enclosure for it. So, without having any idea exactly what this thing is, I'm going to make a 3x3 enclosed area and see what happens. I swear to God, if this thing's hostile, I'm gonna have a reaction. Nope, not like that. Whoop, not like that either. See that? See how I almost fucked up and put a hole through the floor? That's why I made my floor 2 blocks thick, so that when I inevitably did that, I can still survive. You like that. And in order to do the jump up, I think I'll just need to have... No. You're gonna have to be tall. Ow! I could hit my shots. Seriously? Oh yeah. I jump higher than 1 block, so it does weird things when I contact the ground. God damn it. Let's just put that there while I'm constructing. You up. You dare. I'm out of white tile. I don't need to use white tile. It's just having everything be white tile makes things more happy in my head. Okay, so... I guess this is going to be significantly larger than a 3x3, but that should be fine. Fuck's sake. There we go. Okay. You go up. I can use you to climb. We get to the back. That's good. You are actually part of the wall. Okay. Fruit fem. It's a pear with a face on it. And it makes noises. Excuse me while I ban someone. Hopefully the sound works. The sound does work. Hooray! Streambot works. Okay, we have a fruit fem. For some reason. Hopefully it drops something. I think it's an appropriate sound for someone getting banned. I mean, the only other thing I could think of would be like the ah and then disappear noise. I'm so interested to see what these fruits produce, but then again, looking at them makes my head hurt. What were we doing after the Fruit Fem capsule? We were... Sound that happens in Portal when an item goes through and... Edis... Fuck. Did you mean to spell disintegrator? Because if so, you bamboozled me. Wool and wood for cat and dog. Seems reasonable. And we have a whole bunch of newt flesh to try it out. That is so very much not a newt capsule. How did I make the newt capsule again? It was... Wait. Yeah, it was cut wood block and newt egg. I just... Oh, newt egg. Genius. Not newt flesh. No, I just combined the completely wrong item. Alright, 2 newt capsules. The newt capsule plus the newt egg made the bubble bear capsule. I don't need 2 wool. We're doing newt capsule plus varnished wood? Or cut wood, sorry. Newt capsule plus... That's a bubble bear capsule. I can tell just by looking at it. It's got the green top, just like it did last time. That's a bubble bear capsule. So... Seems like combining newt capsule with other thing produces bubble bear capsule, and it's the same for varnished wood. So those two are equivalent in that recipe. Varnished wood block also produces bubble bear capsule. What is the wood that makes dog block? I don't know if it's specifically wood, because we've combined... And other things that produce dog block were bone, string, white tile, and dirt. So... The bark idea is really funny and honestly kind of makes sense, but... Oh, wait a minute, I have logs. I have actual logs. Log block. Oh! That's a different thing. Dirt, because they dig in the dirt. Bone makes sense too. What about string? A collar? What about white tile? Anyways. Oh man. A new item. It's purple. A Mishu capsule? Why do I get the feeling that this being purple means it's an enemy? Hey, M-E-E-S-H-U-U? Mishu capsule. And then the other one was newt plus wool, which does in fact produce something that isn't a bubble bear capsule. Hey, Otter, well done. One out of, actually no, you were predicting that this was going to produce a cat block. Never mind. You don't get the credit. Wool, wait, not wool capsule, sheep capsule. No, you don't get the credit for that one. You said it was going to be a cat. You said cat capsule. I think. Yeah, you said wool to make a cat capsule. I also sort of led to the Mishu. You did sort of lead to the Mishu. What about string? Well, I would need more, egg for that. Ooh, yeah, no, let's not put that in there. Cut wood makes newt capsule plus string. That's a bubble bear. Once again, can tell because of the weird little green thing on top. Seems like bubble bear is like a sort of somewhat default for the newt capsule if you put something in that doesn't have any particular quality. Or maybe it's just that string is such like a common material that it doesn't do anything. Like, all of the crafting knowledge in this game is esoteric, so figuring things out. That's like string. Did you try boner stick yet? No, it didn't. That's also bubble bear. That is something completely different. So newt capsule and stick makes bubble bear capsule. But newt capsule and bone... Oh, that also makes a Mishu capsule. Mishu capsule. Capsule and capsule? I mean, did I try combining a newt capsule and a bubble bear capsule? No, I didn't. Alright, newts. I need more... Actually, first off, I want to see whether or not the cat pair produced anything. Nothing. Alright, we'll leave it be. For now. Maybe it... I swear to God, it just produced an item. Never mind, that was me hearing the newts through the wall. Gaslit by newts. I must hang myself in apology to the world for being so easily misled. Alright, thank you, gentlemen, for providing me with your eggs. When I think about it, I don't think I've been combining anything with bubble bear eggs. Let me grab those too. Maybe I can just make bubble bear capsules by combining cut wood and bubble bear eggs. Why is it yelling Bobby with so much sorrow? Is it? I think it's just saying meow. Capsule and capsule of the same type. You cannot combine two of the same item and have it produce anything. Example given. It will not do anything. Unless you were referring to, like, capsules as a type, in which case... Yeah? Alright, newt capsule, bubble bear capsule. Whoops. Newt capsule, bubble bear. Bubble bear capsule. This is actually a really interesting way of finding out what creatures' names are. I mean, we knew what bubble bears and newts were, because when we killed them, they dropped bubble bear and newt flesh, respectively. But... Oh, no, we did figure out what that did. Wait, no? No, we didn't. Bubble bear egg and cut wood block produced fruit fem. I think this is also going to produce fruit fem. Three fruit fems. Fem capsule 3. Time to go throw the fruit fems in with their siblings. My apologies. Fruit fem with Mishu. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Fruit fem capsule Mishu capsule. M-E-E-S-H-U-U capsule. Capsule, not capsuk. That's a bubble bear capsule. I am not going to make it. Maybe it makes a lot of bubble bear capsules, but I don't need a lot of bubble bear capsules. So no. I'm not combining anything with the sheep capsule. What about, I don't know, Mishu and egg? Oh my goodness! Something tells me that that is very dangerous. Mishu capsule, bubble bear egg. Prita capsule. And 2 of them to boot. Man, this game is scaring me. Prita capsule and fruit femme makes... That's also a bubble bear. Fruit femme capsule and Prita capsule makes bubble bear capsule. Doing some straight alchemy shit here. How in the what? Brother. There's a roof on here. How did you get out? We can do this the hard way. I need feathers anyway. Anyways, fruit femme with Mishu. I already did that. Wait, yeah, I did. That's what produced. That also produced a bubble bear capsule, or it would have produced a bubble bear capsule had I made it. I am sort of capable of doing some identification of things. I don't think I've tried this with anything. Okay, so fruit femme plus. That's a bubble bear egg. Bubble bear egg makes bubble bear capsule. What about with a newt egg? Also makes a bubble bear capsule. I wonder if sheeps produce sheep eggs. Sort of an insane thing to think, but I don't know. Game's weird. I keep wanting to open up the container for the hair guys. I don't think they can jump. Oh! It dropped a thing. That's bread. That's literally bread. It's a fucking baguette. Brother, we're so cooking. Incredible. I'm in love with this game. Okay, we can demolish this place a little bit. It's become clear to me that the fruit femmes cannot jump. So having this massive enclosure just doesn't make sense. They can't jump. They'll never make it in the NBA. You're gonna be a bench warmer forever. You have toddler ups. Shame on you. Alright, they have the same face. Oh, man. Okay. Next up, sheep. How do you think the sheep can jump? I would think that the sheep can jump. That being said, how high do you think the sheep can jump? You know, sheep are capable of jumping over beds. They can probably jump pretty high. I really don't want to lose it. Have you seen a sheep in this game? I have seen a sheep. I don't think the sheep in... I think they can jump 1 block now that I think about it. Because I have killed a sheep before, and it was only capable of jumping 1 block. So I think if I just make a standard enclosure, it should be fine. And then we'll have have a infinite source of wool, maybe? Oops. Gotta get my jump out. Hey, buddy! I can't believe we have access to baguette. I just hope that the wool drops like... Or the wool? Sorry. I hope that the sheep drops sheep eggs somehow. Or maybe I need to have multiple sheep so that they can breed. Maybe I need to feed them baguette. Hi, sheep. Would you like some baguette? Nope. Still swear they're yelling mommy. I mean, does it make you more or less disturbed whether or not they would be yelling mommy? French sheep? Oh, because they eat baguette. Sorry, I thought you were meaning that they were baaing with a French accent. Or because they're yelling for their parents. They're fine! Look! When you get a pet, you get two so that they have company. Look, there's two of them. And they're doing something under the block. The sheep, however... How did I make the sheep to begin with? It was a newt capsule and wool. Yeah, let's have two sheep. Making a newt capsule, that's bubble bear egg. And cutwood block. And then I need wool. And we're doing this on the presumption that that's not a fucking... What? Oh, I was totally misreading the recipe. I was reading the wrong line. It's cutwood block and newt egg. I already have a newt egg. Newt capsule and wool. Sheep capsule. Sheep. Excellent. What does fruit, fem, and wool make? Good question. Wool is bone and feather. I need more bone. Hold, please. How did I make bone? Gotta do a little bit of... figuring out. I think I made bone a lot of different ways. Huh. Okay, so the only way I knew how to make bone was by multiplying it using bone picks and either pale grass or aluminum blocks. Bone picks, those are bone and eye, which I have a lot of eyes because I figured out a recipe to make a shit ton. So let's make 4 bone picks. And then I needed pale grass, and then I make pale grass doing what? Dry grass and grass blocks, dandelions, and varnished wood. Dandelions, varnished wood. Out of curiosity, adding more pale grass doesn't do anything. Okay. That'll produce 9 bone each. Oops. See, this is why it's helpful to do all of this, like, note-taking, so that I can just do whatever I want, when I need to, sort of, kind of, capsule. Let's get all the capsule recipes back. Capsule. Okay. So we wanted to... What were we combining? Fruit femme and wool? Wool was bone and feather. Let's go ahead and make some more of that. I wish I could multi-craft, but unfortunately I can't really. Just a constant 1 by 1. Fruit femme, wool, bubble bear. Just another bubble bear. But what about wool? And hear me out, baguette. That makes feathers, because of course it does. Why would it make anything different? Why would you think that combining wool and baguette wouldn't make feathers? That would be weird. You're weird for thinking that. Bubble bear egg? That makes a femme capsule. Fruit femme. Capsule. What about bread and bone? That makes a bubble bear egg. Maybe a newt egg? Bets on that being a bubble bear egg? It's probably a bubble bear egg. Yep. This is what the crafting recipe does. It distorts it visually, and then it also distorts it color-wise, so the colors doesn't quite match up right either. Baguette and stick makes a wooden pick. Do not tag the French; they'll get angry. Stick. Wooden pick. I have a wooden pick in my inventory. What does combining a baguette and a pick do? That makes sticks. Wooden pick makes sticks. What about Azrael? It turns into the tendril rapier. Because of course it does. Everything plus Adriel results in a tendril rapier. Baguette and string. That's a fucking metal hook. What? What? There's no metal in either of those things. How does... What? Oh, my head. Just a constant. Okay, yeah. Baguette seems to be treated as some sort of wood. Baguette and fruit. Them also makes bubble bear capsule. Fruit. Them capsule. Bubble bear capsule. Okay. You know what I haven't done? I haven't grabbed some of the other odd materials. Let's grab Visonia flower, an appendage, an eye, some dry grass, and some goo. And just throw that around. Fruit femme plus Visonia flower makes a bubble bear. Plus goo makes a bubble bear. plus an appendage makes a bubble bear. Plus an eye makes a bubble bear. No, that's a flesh eye. Fi. And dry grass makes a bubble bear. Bubble bear seems to be some sort of default once again. Pale grass tends to do more interesting things. Let's grab pink grass and pale grass. See how it reacts to that. Also a bubble bear egg. Come on, pale grass. You tend to do weird shit. Also bubble bear egg. Damn shame. Good news, we have a new 7 recipes on how to produce bubble bear eggs from fruit fem capsules, which seem to almost exclusively produce bubble bear eggs or bubble bear capsules. The only thing that... Wait, no? Actually, yeah, I'm looking at the fruit fem recipes and they all basically just produce bubble bear capsules. I haven't tried combining it with multiple things, though. Doesn't seem to be doing much. It's a crying shame, that is. Oop, put the eye in there. And the goo, you can go back to where you came from. Honestly, I think combining capsules are going to provide good results. You're probably right. How was I making bubble bear capsules reasonably? I don't think I was able to make bubble bear capsules from bubble bear eggs. I think the only way I could make bubble bear capsules was with other capsules and weird shit. Yeah, it's all weird shit. That being said, I think I can sort of kind of multiply pulp block and eye makes newt capsules. Wood cut wood block and newt egg makes newt capsule. My production barrier here is with newt eggs, so I need more newt eggs. Means I need more newts, which means I need to throw more newts into the silo. Dice and capsule? Dice almost exclusively produces vomit. I couldn't tell you why. We can try it. I just rarely see it produce anything else. And I wish I knew, wish I fucking understood why and how these things were getting out. I think it's that they do this and they get in the corner and then they somehow glitch. A 1 in 6 chance to make something. I don't think that's how it works. Unless you are citing from experience that that is how it works, in which case, interesting. Okay, so we're gonna need to wait for those things. Be surprised, honestly. I mean, I actually would be surprised because what exactly a recipe produces is sort of really hard to predict, but it still does produce that thing consistently. So having a dice produce something unexpected that's a newt capsule. That's what that is. That's a newt capsule. 1 newt capsule. I will admit that was unexpected. Does that mean the dice is somehow reductive? I think we've already done Newt and... No, we did Newt and Bubble Bear Capsule, and that made Fruit Femme. Yeah, okay. Bubble Bear Capsule. Damn it. I think we've pretty much hit the wall with exactly what the Fruit Femme is capable of doing. Because you either hit the exact right recipe for something, or it just reduces it to a Bubble Bear Capsule. Now, all of the progress we've made for capsules in terms of making new ones has been from different capsules. So we have our Newt capsule there now. Dyson Newt. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's a Mishu capsule. At least I think it is. Looks Mishu-y. Mishu and dice. That's a Newt capsule. Whoops. So you can combine Newt capsules and, or sorry, dice and either Mishu or Newt to produce. Oh, I wonder what that means for the Preda capsule. Hold, please. I have to take my notes. Otherwise, we did this for nothing. So dice swaps Newt and Mishu capsules back and forth. Preda also makes a Mishu capsule. So the dice seems... I'm pretty sure the dice is reductive somehow. But it's like if two items reduce into each other, then you can loop those items. Newt and dirt. Sure, we haven't tried that. Bubble Bear capsule. uh... I'm pulling out a stop. I'm combining a Newt with fucking an aluminum block just for shits and giggles. Crashing out. It's a Bubble Bear capsule, baby. Yeah, let's make this shit as expensive as physically possible. Not like I only have the 2 stacks and change of aluminum blocks to work with, and they're very valuable for crafting advanced tools. About the aluminum block and the Fruit Femme. Bubble Bear capsule. Mishu? Oh, that's a different thing. Alright, so aluminum block and Fruit Femme made a Bubble Bear, but aluminum block and Mishu makes blasphemy capsules. Blasphemy. We have a new one, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. Alright, blasphemy plus Preda makes Mishu. Whoops. Preta capsule. makes Mishu of unknown quantity, and we're not going to waste the recipe to find out. Oh man, we actually have things. Newt and cat are dog block. Yeah, sure. Need to throw the baguette somewhere. Also throw the dice back in. So I'm running out of inventory space once again. Newt, dog. That's a fucking sheep. What? Both of those are sheep. What? Okay. At least I think they're sheep. Those look like sheep to me. I'm not going to waste my newt capsule because I don't have eggs. Newt capsule plus hate wand? That's going to be a bubble bear egg, or bubble bear capsule. No, it's a Mishu capsule. Hate wand. Mishu. I should call out that we don't actually know what the Mishu, Blasphemy, or Rita are. I don't know if I've seen a Prita in the wild before, and we are not in a place where we can actually, like, test out what they do without me dying or worse. I should have, like, an actual equipment thing. Let's pull equipment out. No, you go in there. What? Yeah. Okay. Left for a second. Did you combine Newt and cat or dog blocks? Both of those produced sheep capsules. Or would have produced sheep capsules if I had done the recipe, but I didn't, so. We know they produce sheep capsules, but we don't know how many. You do not produce baguettes very quickly. You two... Wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could ride on entities. I'm so used to not Minecraft being like, nope, those are transparent. Cool. Bubble bears, you have been not producing eggs. That's good. Newts. I need your eggs, so I hope you've been reproducing. Yes, you have. Thank you. Okay, more newt eggs acquired. So if we need to make more newt capsules, we can. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Blasphemy and wool. Mishu. Blasphemy capsule. Another Mishu. I'm guessing Prita's probably also going to be a Mishu. Nope, something completely different. And different colored Prita capsule. Wildebeest capsule. Wildebeest capsule. It's funny producing spawn capsules of creatures that I just straight up haven't seen yet. It's very interesting. I wonder if I can combine like a whole bunch of different capsules into something. The answer is yes, but it's a Mishu capsule. And I don't think that's explicitly because of anything else that I put in here. I think that's just because the Prita capsule does that. Yeah. Yeah, that's just the Prita capsule being reactive. Anyways, Wildebeest capsule get. We don't need to know that. We have enough recipes for Mishu capsule that we don't need to combine more expensive things in order to produce it. I don't know. Let's get those cat and dog blocks back out. Because we have some weird shit to do now. These both produced... Okay. Doing it with a newt produces sheep. Frida produces... Okay, that's significantly less expensive. Well, not really, actually. And I'm guessing that'll be the same for the cat block as well. Yep, both of those produce wildebeest. Blasphemy capsule. Oops. Plus dog. Mishu. Okay. String? Hey, that's something different. Oh dear, that's all a bunch of different things. That's another Mishu. Never... Wait. Blue means it's friendly. So blasphemy plus string equals something friendly. And it seems to be the same regardless of whether or not it's blasphemy or wildebeest. Prita also does the same thing. Okay. So we have string plus Prita blasphemy capsule or wildebeest capsule. Produces something that looked a lot like a slime. And then with a stick instead, it produced... Don't know what that is. Okay. All of those produce slime. Only the blasphemy capsule produces something weird. So let's take... the blasphemy capsule, combine that with a stick. Produce whatever the hell that is. And then we'll take a wildebeest capsule in order to find out what the slime thing is. Looks friendly because it's blue. Yep. Mannequin capsule. I mean, I have absolutely no reason to make those, to my current awareness, but simply knowing that I can make them is interesting. Alright, so it was string plus wildebeest, and that all produces the same thing, including mannequin, so we'll tack that on. Verm capsule. VYRM capsule. VYRM capsule. Interesting. We've made great leaps and bounds and strides and whatnot in capsule technology. Actually, so much so that I'm going to create a cabinet expressly to store capsules. Let's check on these guys. Y'all produced anything of note, of interest? No. Sheep? There's got to be a way to shear the sheep, right? I don't want to just kill them. That's a waste. A great waste. That being said, I think the only interaction I've been able to have with entities is just sort of either fight them or stand on their heads. Oh, this is going to get frustrating. Come on. I had this earlier. There we go. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. I think that's going to be it for crafting experimentation for the moment. We got to get back into exploring. So let's clean up our area, drop off our materials, dog and cat blocks. Y'all go back in there. Varnished wood, you're in there. Capsules, we're throwing all of you in there. Wool, you're going in there, I guess. I am almost out of cut wood. Let's grab some of that. I wish there was a way to split stacks, but I don't think there is. I can't even hold right click. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm probably just going to end up fighting mannequins anyway, so keeping those on me is probably fine. Sticks, I have, frankly, too many of those. You go in there. Okay. Last items on the docket. Those aren't grown yet. Collect blocks. Oh yeah, and there's all those plastic blocks that I didn't try anything with. See, if color is a component in crafting in some capacity, then the plastic blocks are really useful because I can get a lot of different colors out of them. That's a big sort of if. It would be interesting if true, but I just don't know whether or not it's true. I think it's probably a good idea to refresh Azrael. Yeah, stick is fine. You be Tendril Rapier for a moment. And right back out. I think I ended last stream in a really fucking dark forest. Yep. Yep, I did do that. So we're just gonna hang here for a little bit, because I will not be able to see jack or shit if I start moving now. How was your day, Otter? Anything interesting happen? You have fun doing anything? It was good? Good to hear. Oh. Streaming Vintage Story with a friend earlier, we had some interesting tech issues. Interesting tech issues? Do explain. Noticeably being able and not light campfires and placing infinite torches. um, that's interesting. I don't know what to say about that. Man, I need to remember how I made that stupid, Oh, hey, mannequin. Hey, come up here. I need your resources. I sort of spent a lot of, cash and whatnot. Had a mod breaking it. I do like... Oh, you're a bubble wand wielder. I do like how you can get mods in Vintage Story, although I do prefer the mods that are just like... Oh, actually, and speaking of mods, do you play with the mod that lets you turn firewood into sticks? I can't fucking play the game without that mod, because gathering sticks otherwise is just hate-inducing. It drives me nuts. Just the only way you can do it is by breaking leaves or foraging for sticks on the ground, and I hate it. Yeah, I do. It's terrible to not have. Yep. It needs to be base game. I agree. I mean, it's already balanced in terms of how the mod works, because you have to sacrifice tool durability in order to craft the sticks in the first place, and you don't even really get that many. It's like one firewood to 2 sticks. So, and you use a whole shit ton of sticks. They also made it so you can't move bushes anymore and need to cut them and move them by growing a new type. Oh, growing a new one. Okay, so it's more like cattails now, where you can't just plop down. Actually, no. Cattails worked exactly like bushes before, didn't they? Yeah. I don't know. My memory of Vintage Story is sort of clouded by time. Y'all, hey mannequin, you gonna come up and start something? You're like, mannequins are weird. They're like semi. Oh, you fucker! I thought we had a rapport going. Oh, you're a goo monster. Hello. Like, they can go bad. They have traits now. Interesting. Oh! Pardon me, I just shit myself. Oh my god. I got baited by goo. That big thing drops goo when you kill it, and it's the passive version of the mob that drops goo. So I was excited because I could kill it and get goo for free. But then, I almost died. Goo is a master bait. Yeah, it is. Much to my chagrin, you're right. Didn't have to do shit, didn't have to even try to kill me, I'll just do that myself, thank you very much. Funnily enough, the other thing that I was going to do was going to be grab the zany blocks that it was on, so even if it wasn't there, same thing probably would have happened. Sup, asshole? Guess what? I'm back. Are you gonna drop my goo into the abyss if you die? Probably. Ah! Why they be like that? I hate the mannequins. They don't make noise when they walk. And then they just walk by. Rude as hell. Alright, gotta be careful harvesting the zany blocks, because we will fall to our deaths if I fuck up. I don't think I can get a block underneath you, so I'm just gonna very carefully. There we go. Why am I gathering zany blocks? I don't know. I don't know what they're used for. Alright. Bad mannequin. Just not even gonna bother with... Or you're just fucking hostile. Okay. Oh dear. Nailed it. Yeah, no you don't. Fuck the hell off. Berries are only worth 1 hit point? That kind of sucks. I was losing my mind. Sorry, I heard something. Are you hostile, or are you just, like, kind of weirdly... You're definitely, like, doing weird shit to try to catch me off guard. So it seems like the mannequins sort of do something depending on what they're holding. I should use this opportunity to get more logs. Come on. Did I pick up my rejuvenation block? I did, okay. I should throw that down so that if/when I die, I do so there. Or rather here, and I don't have to do the walk of shame back to where I currently am. I swear, so much of this game is exploring and then trying to do anything to figure out what the fuck the actual purpose of exploring was. Like, in any other game like this, you're just like, oh, new resource, oh, new recipe. But in this game, it's just like, oh, new resource. This could actually just not unlock anything new for me. Or anything that I care about. I spent probably like 30 minutes just cycling through recipes that produced different kinds of tile. I'm pretty sure that was completely worthless. I think the only reason that that was worth any amount of time would be if I were inclined to do something aesthetic with those specific tile blocks. But actually crafting them takes so much time because you can't do batch crafting. It's all single crafting, or however much a particular recipe gets you. So it's almost more worthwhile to just like find an area that has a bunch of the cosmetic block that you like. And then just mining the shit out of that. Right, it's nice. Getting all these berries is really nice. Now I won't die when next hit by something, which means that I can move on. After gathering some more dirt, because I need that for navigation. Okay. Why do I have 2 wooden picks? Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's get more dirt. Dirt is all that I need. It's all that I want and all that I deserve. Actually, let's get that wooden pick in the hot bar so that we can just break it when its time has come. Ooh. Try to stay on top of the mountains-ish. That's a new biome. Those are apple blocks, aren't they? Come on. Actually, you're new. Black sand. Alright. Gather some of you. Or try to, because it's really dark and I kind of can't see. Rejuvenation block. I will use you as a light source. Thank you. You're a different material. Rigid stone. Oil under the sand? I mean, even if there was oil under the sand, I don't know what it would do for me. It's not like I can harvest liquids. Or if I can harvest liquids, I need like a bucket to do that, and I haven't seen a bucket recipe. But rigid stone is in fact quite rigid. I am having a hard time breaking it. If only I had a bone pick. Or like any sort of tool that wasn't made out of wood. Damn, I wish there was a standard progression. Actually, no, that's not true. If this game had a standard progression, it'd lose a lot of its charm. I wish I knew better recipes. Alright, we'll get up to 10 rigid stone blocks and then we'll move along. Right. Like I said, you are apple blocks. Yep. I have no idea what apple blocks are. I've crafted their dried variant once, and it produced some interesting effects. Like, I think that's how I first managed to produce pale grass. And that's how I got the bone pick. But I haven't had the opportunity to fully experiment with apple blocks yet. Find the new capsule to make a fruit fem? I mean, yeah, I'd probably do that, but don't know what the point would be, since fucking got 40 different fruit fem recipes. Accidentally. The fuck is that noise? Not a fan. See, that's another thing in this game. Sometimes I hear noises and I don't know whether or not they're ambiance or something coming to kill me. I think in this instance it's ambiance. Also, is the apple block some sort of like wood infection? It seems like a wood infection. Because it's spreading up from this dirt that has blue grass on it. I don't think I've ever seen blue grass. Okay, see, as I go further in this direction, the noises get worse! What the fuck? Uh-uh! What the fuck was that? Why am I walking towards it? Square up, I have my rejuvenation block down. I'm leaving. No thank you to whatever the fuck that was. Break the leaf to get apples. I can't get apples from the apple blocks. I can get... I'm not gonna like this direction. I can tell. Somehow I don't think I'm gonna like this direction. Something seems a little off about this. There's something weird about this dirt. Man, this dirt is strange. It's got like weird shit on it. Also, this is definitely a cyst, which means that you're able to harvest flowers somehow. I just don't know how. It's a new block. I gotta grab some. Yummy. Don't you like collecting cubes of flesh? It's great, isn't it? Nothing I like more than coming into work and then mining out a vein of flesh from some rigid stone. And it is actually forming something like a vein, which is interesting. This is definitely still rigid stone. Okay. Gross. Actually, this is all sort of encapsulating something. Is this a different thing other than rigid stone? No, it's rigid stone. Alright. Stack of flesh. Let's get the fuck out of here. There's something around here that isn't me making noise. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. I hate mannequins. Ah. No bueno. Bad mannequins. Ugh. Oh, good. It gets worse. Why am I going in the hell direction? There's a building over there. It's not a building, it's a wall of apple blocks. Ugh. Hey, buddy. Square up, I know how to deal with you. You can't deal with ledges. Receive a block allows, nope. Increase heart by 2, 3 cash cubes, no thanks. I already have a pendant. Inventory space. Well, we do have to max out our inventory space at some point, and it is now maxed out. So now I can do things like getting heart. I also have to figure out where the hell the drop from that dude went. There it is. Thank you. Ah! Fuck you. He's juking me. I hate how sometimes when you're walking along the grass, the game is just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna play the sound effect of you walking on the grass, like, behind you. Just to freak you out. Also, I saw a mannequin holding something that looked like a friend's wand, which I'm just sort of kind of moseying around to see whether or not that was... Never mind, that was a paddle. Mannequin standing on top of the tree with a paddle. Going down this ravine is a foolish thing to do. I should just... Well, never mind. There's mannequins guarding the other ways around, so let's... keep going. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why we carry dirt blocks. Swear to God, if something punches me off this... I'm gonna commit a crime IRL. Oh! Watermelons? Look, brother. Hey, watermelons! I have no inventory space. Well. Yeah! Melons! What are they useful for? I have no idea. But collecting things is the way that we progress in this game. Seemingly, kind of, ish. Get in there. Throw the flesh block in there. You are not where the apple is stored. Black sand is new. Rigid stone is new. Pebble blocks. You are up one? Yes. More logs. I thought I had zany blocks. Ah, they were over here. Right. I was supposed to be separating the normal blocks from the weird esoteric blocks. So let's get those out. Varnished apple, snow, log, essence. There we go. Once again, I have too much cut wood. That is not the worst problem to have. Keela, you go in there. Sticks, I have a lot of once again. All wand, you go in there. Same with the paddle. I might as well throw that wooden pick in just so that I have the inventory space. And we go back out. Genuinely, the mannequins just sort of standing around is really creepy. I do not like seeing them through the trees. Like, they were fine in the weird, ambiguous block biome, but here they really suck. They didn't creep me out there, they creep me out here. They just sort of stand around up until you get close enough for them to start behaving. I don't mean behaving in a way that I like, I just mean doing anything other than standing around. Is there a reason for me to be climbing this mountain? I have no idea. Maybe we call it a vantage point. That mannequin is posted up on top of the tree, ready to Ezio Auditore me. So we'll avoid him. Unless there's melon around, in which case, I guess we're just sort of taking the risk. Do you think that donut in the sky is an actual thing, or if that's like a part of the skybox? I'm gonna have to say that's part of the skybox, so I don't have to contend with the potential reality of it being something that I could actually go to. Figure out how to get down now. Oh, you're gonna fight me, huh? Ow. Right. Plains biome reached. That is a block mimic, 100%. Never mind, it's just an oddly placed block. Back to another desert biome. Already have sand. Ooh. This is a problem. I've never fought one of you out in the open before. Oh dear. Well. Shit, 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 shit. Woo! All good. Nothing bad happens. Alright. We have a structure. It's a pyramid. Probably more of like a maze than an actual pyramid. I think there's a hole in the wall over there. Brother, you gotta leave me alone. I really don't want your wooden pick. Yep, this appears to be an entrance. Drop the rejuvenation anchor down. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to, like, mine my way all the way into here. Oh, I never noticed that the... I don't know why I didn't notice, but the color of the block inverts as you mine it. I feel like I'm doing something incorrect. Maybe I'm supposed to climb to the top of the pyramid, then go in? At this rate, I think I'm just gonna bore my way all the way through the pyramid. Whatever. I would say every hole's a goal, but I don't think that's what that phrase means. Do I get experience for mining? I don't think I do. I think I only get that for crafting and killing. Oh, that leaf wooden pick loop is so very useful. I do like bone picks for being able to mine faster generally, but just being able to have infinite picks as long as I have sticks is extraordinarily convenient. Yeah, I'm definitely punching all the way through this pyramid. Well, I'm going to have a lot of sandstone blocks, I guess. And, bonus points, we'll be able to figure out exactly what the dimensions of this pyramid are based on how many sandstone blocks I've mined. Oh! I'm glad I wasn't holding forward. That would have been bad. Okay, so I mined 2 rows of sandstone blocks, and it produced 115 sandstone blocks, plus a little extra from the clay bricks. That's what? 122? So the entire pyramid is, drumroll please, 61 blocks wide. That doesn't tell us anything, in all likelihood. Why am I slowly drifting right when I point myself forward? I'm not walking in a straight line. The game is constantly pushing me that direction. Wait, no. Ooh, hello again. Hurts, don't it? Whew. Right. Next strategy, go up to the very top and then bore down. Never mind. Start near the bottom and then start breaking blocks and then see where the chamber starts. Literally right there. Okay, it's just a big-ass room. With nothing in it. Noted, we're leaving. Continuing on. Going through the pyramid is a terrible idea, so we'll be going around. I would love to harvest these cacti, but every time I try to mine them, nothing. Hey, wait, what? Huh? Oh! Hey, what do you mean there's ore? There's ore? Is this a desert thing? Do you just find sulfur in deserts? Do I need to walk around this desert looking for sulfur? I remember someone saying sulfur in relation to cooking food. Does that mean I need to mine through the desert? I hope not. Hopefully I can just get some sulfur by walking around on top, but if it's like in the ground... Hi, Newt. I really don't want to try strip mining in this game. Partly because that's boring as shit, partly because... Well, mostly just because it's boring as shit. And I don't know what sulfur does, so... We'll keep that in mind. Deserts can contain sulfur. One would think that you mean that that's a structure, but no, you just get used as earth material sometimes. Is that a fucking ravine? I don't think you were... This is like an actual cave generation. Man, I wish there were lighting sources in this game. What are you? Mercury tendril? There are ores. 3 streams comprising over 10 hours. And I'm only now discovering that there are things resembling ores. Oh god, there is actual mining in this game. And different types of blocks have different types of ore in them. Sandstone has sulfur. This is pebble? Why do I get a feeling if I put the pebble block down it's going to look different? Yeah, it does. So this stuff is like brown Minecraft stone. You break it and it turns into cobblestone. I'm just gonna keep getting mercury tendrils. I don't know how often I'll be able to find these. And I really don't want to engage in strip mining to find more of them, so if I can just grab whichever ones are exposed and hope that those tide me through, that'll be ideal, I think. Oh man, I really don't want to consider the fact that there's potential for mining. I mean, at some point I'm probably just gonna have to mine down as far as I can just to see what happens, right? Yes, another stream boo bot. Be gone! Right? Nope, that's just a light spot. Okay. 9 mercury tendrils. So keep an eye out for caves. Or ravines, or whatever you want to call what we just went through. Because you can use them to get ore easily. Get to deserts. Take a look around the surface. There's probably sulfur around. I wonder if other biomes have different ores in them. Well, this one's going to have mercury because it's all the same biome still. Been through a lot of natural biomes. Wonder when we're next going to see a more freaky liminal one. Oh, sheep. Hey, sheep. Ah. Carry me. That's the wrong direction. Wolfric, turn around. Oh, interesting. If I crouch down on top of an animal, I just can't move. I don't know what purpose and information that yields, but... Oh, I just had a horrid and sort of, evil idea. Yep, you can in fact do that thing that I was thinking you could do. You can crouch down off-center of the animal and hit it to make it go in its direction. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. That was purely experimentation. I'll leave you be. I am so glad that that wasn't... What is... Limestone? Just random piece of limestone on the surface. Sure. I mean, I'm going to take it because I very rarely see limestone, but... Also, why is this grass a different color? Because it's a different biome. Obviously. Wood scrap block. They're fake trees. Hey, dried apple blocks. So this is like a fake forest, almost? Alright, so I can get normal and dried apple blocks out of this. I want dried apple blocks. I can do interesting stuff with them. But there's also dirt in the trees. Hey, buddy. What you looking at me for? Bah to you too. These are just normal apple blocks. So this forest almost looks like it got hit with some sort of disease twice. Once turning it into an apple forest, and then again to turn it into like whatever the hell this is. Wood scrap blocks. You take out a little bit from the bottom, and then it goes back to being dirt and normal apple blocks. That will make things faster if I internalize that and act accordingly. Okay, you're mostly scrap blocks, so maybe the abeling is a separate thing from the biome? You're normal tree. You are not. What? Okay, I'm gonna go harvest some more blocks, and then I'm gonna examine exactly what the fuck is going on there. Get up to at least close to a stack of wood scrap blocks. I'll expect these to either share the same properties as... what's it called? Cut wood planks or logs. Kind of up in the air as to which. Right, 42, and one more will make close to 50. Let's be honest, I'm never going to be here again. Who cares if I destroy the environment? Right, 49. 50. Now we can go explore as to what the hell is going on over here. Brick block. Not clay brick block. Actual brick block. Oh, does water have actual physics in this game? I have an idea. It is slowly filling. I gotta say, it's really weird to look at this. It's got like Terraria-style water and a Minecraft-style, like, visual. I wonder if I could drain an ocean if I really applied myself. Probably yes. But why would I do that? I'm not Let's Game It Out. I don't have that kind of time. I can harvest bricks, though. Eh, 10 is fine. What is this? Well, first off, I don't have any more space. So let's throw down obsidian. No, more rigid stone. Well, more information. Okay, let's drop things off. Melon, go in. I'll throw you in there. Keela. Abel, you are an esoteric-ish block. You go there. Clay bricks, you are not. Sand brick, no, you're normal. I can sort you later. ridge is done. There we go. It is nice having a little pocket dimension that you can sort of hop in anytime you want. That was a very good choice by the devs to do that, because it really does allow you to explore as you like. Otherwise, you'd have to go back and forth between your home base. I'm suddenly noticing that the rejuvenation anchor has a stack counter and the clona block does not. I wonder what that means. Oh, we just... keep going this direction. Whoop! It's more water. What do you say? Shall we cross an ocean or attempt to? What do you think's what do you think's what sort of horrid shit do you think is in the ocean in this game? Do you think there's actual leviathans? Do you think they'll eat me? Do you think I'll like it? Oh. In we go. No bueno. Alright, it is sand down here. Okay, there be monsters out here. Ocean dangerous. Ocean very dangerous. One dead? What happened? I died. Okay. What did we learn? Oceans are dangerous. Oh. And now we're back where we started. Because I didn't have a rejuvenation anchor laid down. Your girly stream hurt your ears, I'm sorry. I got freaked out, and I would say rather appropriately because freaky monsters. Fuck, which direction is the way back? I think it's this way. Yeah, my the pitch of my voice goes way up when I'm scared. It's a whole thing. Right, I think I sort of remember the way back. I mostly headed in the same direction. I wouldn't even... Oh no, there was more text down here? Not wine. Green, pink, green, orange. Weird. Okay. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. But I'll make some as I go. I'm on my way. I think this eventually terminates in a gap, and then there's a... Nope. Goes here. Then there's a desert. I go across the desert. What's that? Did I miss that? No, it's just dirt. Right. We go up the desert. We get to Spires. Then we go to Blockfield, is what I'll call it. Yep, I've been here before. Ugh. It's dark. I don't like it. See, I was told previously that having more hit points was a good thing. Shame I didn't listen. It's okay. I knew what hit points were, but I didn't know what any of the other menu options were. Every piece of knowledge that I have gained has been as valuable as hit points. I wasn't so far from spawn that I can't get back in a reasonable amount of time, I think. Alright. Here's sky blocks. And my bridges. If I get knocked off here, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I am, for some reason, not walking straight. I am very clearly pointed slightly left of the direction I'm actually walking. I think my guy has a concussion. Right. From here, I think I kept heading north. Then once you get to a certain distance, then there's the chasm. Yep, there's that weird-ass noise again. Alright, you guys. I've never been close enough to one of you to interact, and I'm sort of not keen on starting now. I do want to kill one of those sea creatures, though. They probably drop weird shit. They're very strong. Alright, see? We're back to where we started. Now we know the path forward from here. Kind of. Ooh, dear. It's fine. Just keep walking. I hear something chasing me. Alright. There's the discolored grass. We follow this down. Gratchuk, thanks for following. Behind you? That's not funny. Although, technically speaking, the path that I needed to go was kind of behind me, you're right. Right. We're down here now. I'm not kidding. No. Fucking... Nothing behind me. Fine, I'm safe. They can't get me. I'll be fine. I wonder if rejuvenation blocks are single use and that's why they have stacks. That would actually make a lot of sense. If and that be the case, I should really attempt to not die. Well, hello, mannequin. I would like to avoid you if at all possible. Let's just ignore each other's existence. Yeah? Yeah. Do you not hear it? I mean... if you're talking about how my footsteps kind of sound like they're behind me, I do hear it. Nuh-uh. You stay over there. Why do I have my pickaxe out? Oh, my sword. This is the part... You know what? Maybe when I go back to those sea monsters, I whip out the hate wand. Maybe we go nuclear on those guys. Nearly there. We've got the desert after this. Right, and we've got to go sideways because otherwise we'll be throwing ourselves off the ledge. There's the ledge in question. Desert back this way. I really wish I knew why my character wasn't walking straight. Hey, Newt. What the? Oh, that's a sheep. In the desert. Wait, actually, are you a sheep or are you a goat? You're a sheep. Never mind. I could kill you, but I'm not going to. You get to live. Or... why your face like that? Why you... have you been eating poop? Are you an Abel-infected sheep? No, your face is just like that. Ugh. Right. Back a little further. There's the ravine that we mined the mercury out of. And we go down. Here's where we mined out some Abel. We just keep going north. I think the ocean's down there. Yeah, that is kind of rude on the sheep, or to the sheep, isn't it? Hey, there's another thing. Oh, you've been eating shit. Oh no, mate, you just look like that. All bad. Ooh, I need to not consistently accidentally fall down further into a crevice. Run, run, run. It's not funny. I'm not freaking out. I'm controlling my freak out. I'm not going back into my safe place. For safety, I'm going back to my safe place because I just realized I put all of my dirt blocks in storage. There we go. I thought I had more dirt blocks than that. There we go. Okay. Time to somehow get back up. Well, there's the ocean. There's more mercury. Oh. Well, that's convenient. If that's the case, I'll just sort of meander around here a little bit more, looking for mercury. Sorry if my whipping my mouse around is giving anyone motion sickness, by the way. I just sort of move like this. I was also considering streaming a VR game at some point. And if I do that, y'all are definitely going to get motion sick. Ooh! Let's not cast ourselves into oblivion once again. Alright, you know what? I'm just calling it. We're getting out of this cave. There we go. Whew. Alright, we're back to where we were. Now. Oh great, we have people on the island now. I think we died like right in this cape. I'm gonna throw the rejuvenation block down. I'm gonna hop in and ooh! Look at that! Wait, you mean those things that were spinning on those entities were fucking extendo grips? I hate that. That's horrendous. I'm getting the hate wand. It's only appropriate. I have to kill them. They need to die. Fetch me my hate wand. Nope, don't break that. Grab and go. They don't get the benefit of the doubt the next time they show up. They're just getting obliterated. I figured out this item by accident. I destroyed my platform. I had to go mine out more stuff in order to fix it. And now. Oh man. Do I throw my rejuvenation anchor down? Like, on the one hand, if I die, I spawn at this and I don't have to run back. But on the other hand, once I actually cross the ocean, there's no way I'm coming back for it. Yeah. All for the sake of exploration. Okay. Hate wand out. For those of you who do not know what the hate wand does, that's what the hate wand does. That was a solid chunk of damage doing it as well. Hate wand bazooka? Yeah. It's pretty good. I wish there was a boat. Alright, music's changed. We're in the danger zone. Underwater seam. There ain't no way in hell that I'm going to go down there. I'm just going to use it to orient. What? Oh, there's things over there. I think. Well, I mean, there's land too, which is convenient. Don't trust them? I mean, they're not the gigantic fuck off whatever those things were. And also, I can't seem to get closer to them, so they may not actually exist. Oh no, they exist. What are you? actual fish. Like actual normal-ish fish. Oh. Fish corpse. And you can eat it. We've procured a new form of food. So I can't help but notice that this thing is apparently a spire that's kind of pointing in a direction. Means I gotta follow it, right? Part of that is the only thing that made sense to look like that for food. I mean, the sheep looks like food. I just didn't kill them because their bodies don't stack. Ugh. God, I do not like the effect of when you go underwater. Also, that is a very large crevasse. Food thing is you holding a fish. Oh yeah, that's what... You're right. You are correct. Every other item type, or every other food type item, has just looked like fish, regardless of whether or not it was fish. Oh, wait. They drop other things. Wait, what? They dropped water as an item. What? Hold. My apotheosis menu is different. It's got a different color now. It's blue. Still works the same, but it's got a different color. Interesting. Just need to kill oilfish. I mean, they kind of swim fast, though, don't they? They drop bones, which is interesting. Nothing else has dropped bones. The only reason I had bones at all is because I accidentally managed to, 1, craft a bone scythe, and then 2, turn it back into bone. Back into the deep... Oh my. Oh my goodness. We've definitely found a something. They're apartment units. Of all of the things that I could have possibly found, I think I hate this the most. Clay tile. What do you mean clay tile block? Alright, time to climb in a gigantic liminal apartment building. For unknown reasons. Actually... Who else hated that noise? Okay. We have a route of egress. Good news. I think we're safe. Where we are, although that thing is definitely fucking hostile. But, guess what I have? A fucking railgun. Hurts, don't it, you little bastard? In we go. Where's its item drop? Does it not have an item drop if I kill it with a hate wand? Or did I just send it? Oh, I sent it flying. Alright, back to safety. Man, I'm suddenly glad that the hate wand is an item that exists. And it all comes full circle, doesn't it? It all comes full circle. That, ladies and gentlemen, was a wildebeest. We know now. Now we just need to find a blasphemy and some other shit. But also, time to climb this tall-ass apartment building. What? Okay, that was a cosmetic block, I guess? Oh no, I have to break it with a sword. And it drops a normal clay block. Oh! Oh! Loot! Loot boxes! There are loot boxes in the apartments. Oh! Oh! I feel like I'm in Planet of the Apes, discovering neat shit humans left behind. I am the chimpanzee that found an AK-47. Right, we know what the flippers does, obviously. I think arm extension is equipment? Yes. Span +2. Flippers, fluid +5. That's almost certainly swim speed. Oh my god. Woo! We learning. We'll learn. Learning will happen. Okay, we keep... I think the mana gel does. Right. Arm extension, you go in there. Clay lump, you're probably closer to material than anything else. Mud block. Nope, don't throw the dirt in there. I need that. Black sand, you can have that. Everything else, you go. Nope, not the dirt. You go in there. Hate wand stays. Flippers stay in case I need to beat a hasty retreat. Holy shit. I never thought there would be loot boxes in this game. And there's gonna be loot boxes in every apartment building. So I can just fucking climb one all the way to the top, hop over to the next one, and then ride that one all the way to the bottom. Collecting all the neat shit as I go. Or I can hear weird fucking noises and be squeeged the shit out. It's dark as fuck! Wait, what? Oh, sulfur. Nice. Dog, if I get jumped in here, I'm just gonna die. It's too dark. I'm going back and... I'm going into my bitch hole. To just exist there for a while. Oh. Man, if I had an item that produced light, that'd be just swell. Y'all done growing? I don't know. No more baguette. Y'all not producing nothing? Eggs? Got some eggs. Newts. What do you got? Ooh, you're managing to climb pretty fucking high. Nothing. It's a good thing their pathing isn't smarter, otherwise they would have figured out how to get out by now. Ugh. Man, it was dark in there. I'm gonna let you look at the sky and I'm gonna go use the restroom. Be right back. As I sit upon the porcelain throne, it occurs to me, this material that's directly underneath me, this stuff, this is actually a material. It's osmium. I didn't touch it before because, well, it's like, I'm willing to bet that it's all the osmium that we'll ever have. It's like just a spire of osmium. That being said, the dimensions of it are 16 by 16, so even one layer is what? Let me pull up a calculator because I can't do 16 by 16 times 16 off the top of my head. One layer is 256 blocks. And this thing is really fucking tall. So I would imagine that we have enough osmium in this tower to do whatever the fuck we want through the end of time. So mining it out might not be a terrible idea. But not going to do that at the moment explicitly because we were exploring the other place first. And it's gotten daytime-ish, so let's say that we're safe to go do that for now. Can I combine this with wood and make Azrael? Yes, I can. So I can loot my weapon with sticks. I can loot my weapon with anything really, and I can loot my pick with sticks too. So I have infinite weapon and pick. Nice. Please be daytime. I'm hoping daytime between Overworld and Clona Qualia are the same or similar, which it looks like they are. If I break this, it should still be... It's dark, but it's... Well, it's... Oh shit, we are mad high up. And the top of the buildings are weird blocks. Right. That's what, one level down, maybe? No, that's another level down. I want to go over to the spire on top and see what secrets it holds. There we go. Pardon me? Where and how? I have no idea. All right, we're building over to the side. If that thing drops down on top of me, I'm gonna shit myself. And then cry. If these things can spawn on pretty much any surface, then there's no reason that it can't spawn on top of the building and then drop down onto my dirt platform. Just saying. Okay, those are weird blocks. What are you? A metal of some kind. Tendril block. So this is the block form of the mercury tendrils? Glad we came up here. Oh man. There's a whole lot more building to go through. I don't remember which direction north is. I think it's that way. Or rather, what direction I decided north was going to be, because I don't think this game explicitly has cardinality. Definitely has 4 separate directions, but whether or not those directions mean anything is sort of up in the air. I could climb up to the top, but that seems like a waste of time. All right. You simply never fall down. That's the strategy. I really don't know whether or not going up for the tendril blocks is worth it, but I've never seen them before, so... Mannequin A posing, looking at me in the distance. All menacing like. Honestly, genuinely menacing. I don't like seeing the mannequin do that. I wish it would stop. Right. Now we can leverage having climbed up to the top of this tower to climb up to the top of the tower that we were in. This will also make sort of like a scaffolding marker for which direction we came from. So hopefully we'll be able to look around the buildings and just know where to go because we know where we've been. Alright, you are going to get in my way. Wow, I missed multiple times. Up, 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 up more, up again. See if we can grab those. Yep. What about you? Yep. The wildebeest spawns above me, drops with a steel chair. Safe. That'd be really funny. If I converted the wooden pick into a leaf pick, and it suddenly stopped working to mine the blocks. Wildebeest on the top rope with a steel chair! Okay, I can still mine it, it just takes longer. Okay, whew. Man, this is not the kind of place you want to be if you have vertigo. Ugh. Anyone have vertigo? Oh. 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 It's not funny. It's a nervous condition. I shouldn't be laughing at it. But also, oh! How many levels down is that? Say, 2. Okay. Another 2. Alright. Now we're on the... Ooh! Is that thing about to climb up? Was it blue? Am I losing my mind? Was that mannequin blue? Whatever. Don't matter to me. I just came here for goods. What was that? What was that? There was blue things that came out. Whatever. More greed. Sulfur, good. The more we have of that, the more interesting things we can find out what it does. String, nice. I was standing on top of it. Oh, yeah, Not into the water, out of the water. Okay. Away is this direction. And now we have to go over to the next building. Yep. We'll go down to the bottom, and we'll climb our way up. Ooh, hello. Thank you. This game is sort of weirdly like the Backrooms in a way. I mean, obviously the game is supposed to have liminal spaces, but you really are in a way that you don't actually do with a lot of the Backrooms games. Just sort of scavenge to survive. What the hell was all that? I don't know. Maybe some more sulfur. There's almost certainly a Backrooms. Yeah, no, you and I are gonna have an issue, sir. Your issue is that you're bad and should feel bad. Fuck yeah. What is that? Amethyst knife. Interesting. Whoops. Don't throw my pick. Weapon? Yes. Another mana thing. Mana gel. The mana gel is probably more valuable than you would suspect. Right. Out again. Over here, let's start climbing up. Don't really have the dirt blocks to do normal climbing, so we're gonna have to get creative. Actually, no, we're gonna do this. There, now we have some clay blocks to work with. Ugh. Every time I'm worried that it's above me. And every time, there's probably a chance that it is. What the fuck? Does its voice just carry a really fucking long way, or does it actually, is it actually close? Man, I hate this. I'm gonna do a weird little thing really quickly to reclaim my resource. It's behind you. Yeah, nah. If it were behind me, I'd be dead already. Fortunately, it's not, so still alive. Oh. Watch these tendril blocks be absolutely fucking worthless somehow. Somehow they're gonna be worthless. I don't know how. I don't know why they would be. They're just gonna be. There will be nothing I can do about it. What is this path I have decided to take? Ugh. There we go. Safe and sound back on the ground. Let's figure out how we're gonna approach this next segment. I think probably tunneling straight over and just going down. I think I only want to go down like one more building. I don't think I have enough blocks to make it over. Strip down this building a little bit. Give ourselves a fighting chance. What happens when I put a bone here? Wooden pick. Bones are valuable. Don't... Wait, what? Huh. Okay, then. Is that also the case for the normal wooden pick? Alright, 3 bones is a paddle. Looks like 8 bones is a bone pick. Okay. I'm ever really... Why music change? Block the stairs. That seems like a prudent idea. Put on the flippers in case I need to jump my ass in the water post-haste. 8 wand. I tell you what, that music changed. My mood went south real quick. It's discordant. It sounds like enemy music. But I don't think this game really plays by those rules. Oh, just calm down. You're fine. The bad man can't get you. See, the music's gone now. Could just mean that the song was over. Could mean that you're about to die very shortly. Ugh. Alright. Block straight across. I should have enough. Start off with those 4. It's just a fucking sheep. Oh my god. Brother. I have to kindly ask you. You're going off the ledge. I'm not going to punch you off, but you're going off. Damn. I just looked around and I see a hunched figure. Ugh. Didn't need your ears. Turn down your volume. I'm sorry. Is it just that my voice is normally too quiet, and then when I whine, I scream like a bitch, then it's just too loud? Is that the problem? Ah! So when I scream like a girl, I'm very loud. Oh boy, he a screamer. Ugh. I never want to see that shit again. I never want there to just be a random sheep spawn behind me. Although I am glad that it was a sheep. It could have been something so much worse. I could have died in real life. Oh. Alright. We climb over to that building over there. We grab the thing on top. We scavenge the thing all the way down to the bottom. And then we move on. That's the plan. God. Ugh. I never thought I'd be that scared of a sheep. But no, this game's got... It's got something going for it. It can pull that off. It's like, hi, how would you like to be scared the shit out of... Okay. Music, that was... well-timed, I suppose. No, don't place blocks there. Climb up here. Place block there. Jump up. Double block. Pick up the one there. Now we can climb. Woo! Fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fine. Realistically, so long as I fall in the corners, I don't fall to my death. Oh. I'll be glad to be out of this biome. Is something I should never say, because odds are the next biome will just be so much worse. Alright. Made it down here. Pardon? Just keep going down. And it's getting dark, so I'm gonna have to pull out my teleport thingy soon so that I can not be here when it gets dark, because it is freaky here when it's light out, and it is really not any better when it's dark out. Hey, mannequin, guess what? Just for you. They'll be finding bits of you for years. Oh. What? I accidentally killed a sheep. Oops. Sorry, little guy. I didn't know you would be next to the mannequin. You were an incidental on my, quite frankly, murderous intent. We'll keep the flippers. Amethyst knife, you go in there. Tendril block. I guess you're kind of like a normal-ish block, except you're made of metal, so you'll go in there. Sulfur, clay, mana gel, wool, sheep flesh, you go in there. Noticing that the wildebeest seems to be a retextured sheep flesh. Not knocking it, just noticing it. And I didn't throw my dirt in there because I don't have any dirt left. Okay. Flippers, you stay. Everything else stays. Freaky. How do we spend the time while we're waiting for day? I think mining out some of this osmium is probably not a bad way to approach the passing of time. Let's get 1, 2 blocks down and then start mining out the underlevel. We'll just establish the curve of the staircase in the meantime. Yeah, it's gonna be your normal 3x2 staircase. Get that in there before it breaks. Leaf pick. Man, I really do not like those spires. I mean, the loot that you get from them is pretty good, but just them themselves is terrible. Also, yes, I fully intend on just, like, mining out the entirety of this spire for resources, while leaving the top section mostly untouched. Fuck. Weren't paying attention to that. I do like how it's like a piano string snapping sound, though. It's very... It has a lot of character. Alright, that is a lot of osmium. We'll call that good for now. Because now we can start combining it with shit. Ugh. Let's grab... Well, that's limestone, isn't it? Alright. Go into the crafting discoveries. Just load up a whole bunch of osmium. Yeah, we'll do like 20 recipes. Keep 24 on us. Alright. Osmium, cut wood. Cobalt. Osmium, cobalt. 4 aluminum blocks. Also, it occurs to me that I just put osmium into the recipe instead of osmium block. One moment, I'll have to fix that. Aluminum block. Times 4. So now we have a semi-stable source of aluminum, so So basically with the 2 osmium blocks and 1 cut wood block, we can produce 4 aluminum. That's not bad. Not perfect, it's not bad. Osmium block. Now, can I just copy that and then paste across all of these? Yes, that's good. Osmium block and string. That is a metal hook. Osmium block and stick. Don't know what that is. Ice pick. Guessing that's a pickaxe. Osmium and bone. That's another ice pick. Osmium white tile block. Tendril ore block. Interesting. Osmium and aluminum. Is that cobalt? Why, yes it is. So you can multiply osmium. So you can just combine osmium with itself over and over to just constantly generate aluminum and cobalt, which is interesting. I mean, we know how to produce the tendril ore block. Let's combine the osmium block with the tendril ore block. That looks like more aluminum. Ore block. Holy shit! I dare say there be more efficient ways to produce aluminum blocks. My god. That was the sound of us no longer needing to worry about aluminum for the rest of time. Holy shit. What if I can... Is there a recipe that I can produce if I just add a shit ton of aluminum in? Yes, there is. One osmium plus 12 aluminum blocks. Two grill blocks? What? Grill is in, like, food grill? Yeah, you fucking things are gonna have to explain to me how you keep getting out of your cages. What? You mean they produce different types of bread? I'm just gonna let the newt, like, wander around. I don't know what else to do with it. I could kill it, but then I'm gonna be losing out on the eggs it produces, so I'll just let it drop eggs where it will. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah. Okay. Y'all producing eggs too. Good on you. Alright, back to crafting. We produce grill blocks. Grill blocks are weird and expensive. Osmium plus dough ring. Mmm. Remember what we were talking about? Grill is in like metal grills? I think grill is in like tread plate grill. But remember what we were talking about machinery? We just got gears. Osmium plus gear. That's a ring of some kind, it looks like. Alright. Increase hate by 3. I think increasing hate probably increases the amount of damage I do with the hate wand, funny enough. 3 seeds for planting. No thanks for the moment. Item stack size by 10 is actually not bad, but I should... See, I'm the person who plays Dark Souls and then just never levels Vigor, because if I do that, then I can only try the nice, fun, weird, wacky weapons later. Let me try to justify this to myself mathematically. So if I increase my health by 2, then I'm increasing my health by 20%. If I'm increasing my item stack size by 10, I am also increasing my stack size by 20%. So I should alternate back and forth between heart and stack size in order to maximize percent gain per level on both. Yes? I'll get heart. I'll just get heart. I had wished in the past that I had more hit points. I'll just get heart. Purity ring. Purity ring. Are you mocking me? Fucking Newt has some sass in it. Put my hate wand away before I think of something. Purity ring, what do you give me? Heart plus 4. Damn. Duly noted. Osmium block plus heart ring. Or purity ring. Purity ring. Seems like adding osmium is just a general good way of having good things happen. Bug ring. Speed plus 1. Nice. Osmium plus bug ring. Squirrel ring. Squirrel ring. Leap plus 1. You'll never believe what recipe I'm going to try next. Care to take a guess? Any idea? Any at all? Going once? And going twice? Why, yes, you are correct. I'm going to combine an osmium block with the scroll ring. Flippers plus bagel. Look, I would absolutely do that, except for the fact that I don't know how to craft flippers. And also, that's definitely a bug ring. So we have found a loop. You can recombine bug and squirrel ring with each other in order to refresh the ring, because the rings also have durability. Oh, auto mod. Hell the reason. Yeah, deny. Ah! Man, the osmium recipes are fantastic. I can't believe I got 30 aluminum blocks out of one recipe. That's so good. What about osmium plus wooden pick? That's an ice pick. Wooden pick. Ice pick. Osmium plus ice pick. Did I do that? No, I didn't. Okay. Five popsicles. You really never know what this game is going to throw at you. Osmium plus popsicle makes an ice pick. Popsicle ice pick. So we've reached a loop there. Already tried osmium plus cobalt. That produces a metal hook. What about osmium plus metal hook? Yeah? Yeah, that's something. I haven't been using the hook a lot anyways, so might as well try. Osmium plus metal hook. Grappling gun. I can take a guess as to what that does. Grappling gun. Grappling gun. Want to take a guess? It probably does exactly what you think. Ooh, that is quick. A very good grappling hook. Guess what? Osmium plus grappling gun makes a metal hook. So we found another loop. Oh, what fantastic things. Right, we've combined it with most of the things in our inventory. I'm terrified to actually make... Oh, actually, I know exactly what that is. Hold on. Hold, please. That's a... Oh, do I not have the recipe for that? It was one of the very first things I crafted. I think. It was like a one of those like gum hands that you got at arcades that you could like pull back and let it loose and then it would stick to whatever you hit it with. One of those. I just don't remember what the item is called. I'll find it. It's in here somewhere. Not string bracelet. Not friend one. Not bubble block. Not more block. I just warned this thing was one of the first things I crafted. Am I filtering something that I shouldn't be filtering? Did I not take note of what it was? I might have not taken note of what it was. That sounds like something I would do. Well, I guess we're gonna find out what it is. Osmium block plus hate wand. Gel bruiser. That's what it's fucking called. What does the gel bruiser do? That's a great question. I think it's a weapon. I think it's a weapon. I'm not sure. It's definitely not like a big yikes. Hi. Lucid blocks is definitely doing numbers on my sanity. We found a lot of interesting things. Osmium blocks produce fantastic outcomes. Actually, now that I think about it, I do need to find out what happens when you combine osmium with the gel bruiser. That's an ice pick. That's sort of underwhelming, but it's good to know. Ice pick. So many good things for the osmium to produce. Big yikes energy. Didn't I raid your stream once? I swear I raided your stream. Yeah, I raided your stream yesterday. Not yesterday, Wednesday. Never mind. You were the one that I discovered the plushie recipe from. I remember now. It's been 2 days. The odds of my memory lasting that long is honestly not very high. But yeah, you know how you found that that clone qualia organically? Behold, my stuff. The other day playing the other day I was also playing Lucid Blocks. So you were streaming yesterday too? Ah yes. Baguettes. Don't question the odd animals we've got going on. You seem to have I didn't watch enough of your stream to actually find out what you tended to lean into more. It seemed like you did a lot more exploration. Is that correct? I've been doing a whole shit ton of crafting. At this point, I have 306 known recipes that I'm keeping on a spreadsheet. Only untold thousands to go. Yes, did a shitload of wandering and was insane. Yeah, I found... I need to do more exploring. I'm just so weirdly invested in the crafting system and just wondering what the hell is going on a constant basis that I end up not exploring as much as I could. But it's still rewarding because we just keep finding weird shit. Like, I found water as an item drop. Why? For what reason? And now I'm gonna grab some random stuff out of this inventory of things that I've crafted. Like, not most of this. A lot of this is stuff that I've crafted. The A blocks, I know the cycling of A blocks. I can turn whatever A block into any other A block. Then it tickles your brain about infinite up and down. And it did find some interesting things with fish. As in fish corpse? Or different fish? Ooh. Let me tell you something I found out. You know grass? If you've ever crafted it, there's 2 different kinds, and they're both just called grass, so keep that in mind. I haven't done a full test to see whether or not they do 2 different things, but they are 2 different items. Same with bubble bear. There's red top bubble bear flesh and green top bubble bear flesh. And if you craft the 2 of them together, you can get something out of it, and I don't remember what the thing is. Very strange. This is a newt. Little bastard. Constantly getting out of the cage. Oh no, of course there is. Yep. I found at least 2 instances of there being items with the same name but different qualities, I guess. Or just like 2 separate items with the same name. So it was the grass, the bubble bear. Oh yeah, capsules. We did a whole thing earlier today with capsule manufacturing. Actually, I still haven't done anything with the verm yet. That's where I found the fruit femmes, which are the pears that are crawling around with people's faces on them. Or with just faces on them. Not that you can see them because they're up against the wall. They drop bread. Figured out a capsule for sheep, which don't seem to do anything unless you kill them. Found the mannequin. Found the mannequin capsule. Found a wildebeest capsule. Shortly thereafter, found a wild wildebeest and killed it with a hate wand because there ain't no fucking way that I'm actually fighting that thing melee. And then blasphemy and Preta, no idea what those are. Kind of don't want to find out. Judging by color, the blue ones are friendly. Have you found what friend stuff does, like the wand or cube? Yes, I know exactly what the friend wand and cube do. Actually, I have... If you will take a look at this right here, do you see this spire of raw material? This is red plastic. The way red plastic is produced is as a random chance from the projectiles from the friend wand and the friend block decaying. The other effect of the friend wand is to turn hostile mobs friendly for a time. So if you come over to here, I have 4 friendship hawks constantly pumping out hearts into a room, and when they decay, they drop red plastic blocks on the floor. Ta-da! And then I have the same thing over here with balls. Those produce, as you might expect, blue plastic blocks. And then if you combine blue and red plastic blocks, you know what you get? Different color blocks. I have been on a fucking crafting spree for the past 3 streams. I am tasting the logic behind how this game works. There's a color component. Every item has some kind of like associated neighbors, like capsule crafting. If you craft capsules with other items, you'll end up with capsules or capsule adjacent items. Natural blocks, if you craft them together, you'll come up with natural block adjacent items. Enemy mob drops, you craft them together, you'll come up with mob adjacent items. Metals, I've only just started fucking with because they're a lot harder to find. I found a recipe that allows you to produce 30 aluminum blocks. And then I used that in order to find grill blocks, which I don't... Did I never craft these together with osmium? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. We're gonna find out together what this does. Create a few more slots for recipe discovery. Osmium and grill block. Grill vent block. So this is the kind of thing that I've been doing for a lot of my streams. What about the little menu next to the crafting wheel? So there are things that I've noticed with this crafting menu, and I can show you some of them. First, I'll grab the plastic blocks to show you the color aspect of the menu. So if I put these two together, these produce a green block, which is weird. I think there's some sort of oddity going on with there not being a purple block that exists. So what I'm assuming is going on is that for the crafting tree or plastic blocks, because blue and green would normally produce purple, but there is no purple plastic block, it produces green as a default. But if I were to, say, craft, well, that's less obvious. Well, that's, I just completely grabbed the wrong block. Red and yellow together, you can see orange up here, and if I craft these together, it'll produce an orange plastic block. And if I do it with a white block, it's pink over to the side, and it produces a pink plastic block. So there is some sort of color thing going on with this top left light. All of these dials, I have no idea what they do. But there is a color aspect. There's also, so if I put these two together, you can see that that top right one lights up a little bit. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that indicates. It doesn't pop up for every plastic block recipe. Like, it doesn't pop up for orange, but it does pop up for pink. I don't know what's up with that. So, top left is color. Don't know what the top right light does. If I throw these back in, the bottom right light is interesting. I'm calling it the upgrade light. So if you have, let's say, osmium and cobalt. No. What are we doing? Maybe it's like a potential light. Maybe? But it doesn't always light up. Maybe it's like... Oh. You know what it could be? Maybe that light indicates something that you can't normally find. Like, it doesn't exist out in the world. Because unless there's a pink not naturally spawning. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's what that light indicates. What's the other thing? So let me try to find something. Nope. 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 What did I produce that had a red light on it? I think it was a white tile block. So if I put the osmium block in here with a white tile block, doesn't do it. I need like an item. Well, maybe it'll do it with something in the inventory. Yes! Alright. So, this red light, massive, massive red light. Firstly, you'll note this color is sort of like a combination between the osmium and the wool, so that makes sense. This light is brighter for some reason, so I don't think this fully indicates that it's not a natural spawn. Maybe it's like a rarity thing for how rare it is in the world. If it's not lit up, it's not rare at all. If it's like slightly dim, then it's uncommon, and then if it's full bright like this, like you're almost never gonna find it. The red light, I'm assuming that's like it's a tier upgrade sort of thing. So like when I combine osmium and wool together, it's gonna do something weird. It's gonna produce Haze Hand. I have no idea what the Haze Hand does, but it's an item that I have now. And I am absolutely remiss to randomly test things because randomly testing things is how I ended up putting a hole in the floor of my... Alright, so... Definitely a weapon. You did find the Haze Hand out in the world? Okay, so maybe that is like a rarity indicator then. This top right light. And the red light is like a quality up indicator. Let's go out into the normal world and, like, throw the haze hand at something. Oh yeah, I'm in a terrifying place. No good. Haze hand. Alright. Oh! It shoots fireballs. Of course it does. The fireballs do not seem to do damage, but they do seem to inflict force. Duly noted. And kind of terrifying. How much force can these things produce? This is a really bad idea. I shouldn't be doing this. Wow. That's quite a lot. That propelled me up easily like 7 blocks with combining it with a jump. Does it? Alright, so if you're just static, it's like 5 blocks, but if you jump and hit the ground at the same time, really high. So that's what the haze hand does. Using that and the grappling hook to make some big jumps, I can imagine. Haze hand, we'll call that rocket jump. But now we combine the haze hand with the osmium block, and that turns it back into wool. Ain't that strange? Ain't that an oddity? I didn't try to recraft the grill vent block, so let's do that. Fortunately, there's just a permanent metric fuckload of osmium. I did the math. Each one of these layers, one layer of this 16 by 16 is 256 blocks. So just mining one layer will get you 5 stacks of osmium. I mined, like, around the edge here and got 5 stacks. Osmium, like, this spire, I think, is pretty much all the osmium you get in your world, but there's just so much of it. There's thousands of it. I struggle to imagine going through it all, and I would imagine that it not only, like, hits the surface of the water, but goes beneath the surface of the water. So, worth crafting. Anyways, osmium grill vent block. Probably produces a grill block. Yep. Grill block. Now, here are some other materials that I was going to try. Osmium and ooze, that produces cysts. So, osmium seems to be subjugated to the flower tree, I guess. But if I combine it with cobalt, it produces what looks like a bubble bear egg, which is interesting. I'm gonna see how many cysts this crafts. 16, holy shit. Osmium and a cyst. That's cobalt. Do I get anything if I can put more cysts in? Yes, yes I do. So 1 osmium plus 1 cyst is 1 cobalt. One osmium plus 2 cyst is 3 aluminum block. Does that increase? 3 cyst. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Oh, nope, never mind. That's a pulp block. Now let's throw osmium in together with the pulp block. That's a newt egg, I am almost certain. Yep. Sorry, newt capsule. Right idea, wrong word. So, you know, if we ever need to mass manufacture newt capsules, now we know we can do it with pulp blocks. Which is good, because doing it with newt eggs is kind of a pain in the ass, because the newts sort of are very temperamental about when they spawn. Oh yeah, and these are fruit seeds, supposedly. They haven't really grown much past this, and I'm a little scared to break them. But I got them from blooming, so... yeah. Yeah. Oh! You get the fruit seed back. Nice. Cool. That's good to know. I would imagine that there's a way to turn the nut into fruit seed. That's a berry. That's also a berry. That's an egg. Osmium. That's a berry. It's probably a lot of berries, but... Knife? Here's the thing. It's gonna consume the nut. Well, hold on. This is food. What about with sulfur? I heard that sulfur is the way to cook foods? Oh. I didn't spell sulfur incorrectly. Oh, I did. Sulfur is S-U-L-F-E-R, not P-H. Wait, how do you actually spell sulfur? S-U-L-F-E-R. Oh, S-U-L-F-U-R. Man, you would never believe that I used to be in the spell bowl. How many years ago was that? My God, that was almost 15 years ago. Never mind. Sulfur and nut, what do you give me? 1 sulfur ore block. Oh. You know, the last time I combined osmium with an ore block, it gave me 30 aluminum blocks. Are you gonna do that again? Nope, you're gonna produce something else. Is there a way to get you to produce sulfur? Whatever that is. Cobalt's not gonna do it. Cyst? Nah. Nut? I kind of want to try it. Because if this allows me to multiply my sulfur, then I don't have to worry about perusing deserts to find it anymore. So I'm crossing my fingers and praying that this produces a multiplicative of sulfur. Fingers crossed. I was getting desperate. Dun 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 dun! We have taken our 1 sulfur and turned it into 2 sulfur. It's not nothing, all right? This means that we'll never run out of sulfur so long as we have nuts. And also means that I should probably... wait, did I use all of my dirt? I have no more dirt. I can't... I seem to have fucked up. I can't... Oh. Well. Wait, is that also a sulfur ore block? Would you look at that? So I don't need nuts in order to convert sulfur into sulfur ore blocks. And then osmium plus sulfur ore block produced something that was very rare, a higher tier, and tan-ish. What could it be? A sulfur block. But just one. Give me more of my osmium. You probably cycle back into... Yep. You turn back into sulfur ore. But there's probably weird shit that I can do with you. Seems like you mostly want to turn back into sulfur ore. And... Okay. How did I craft that in the first place? Haze Hand was osmium and wool, so that's relatively cheap. If this turns it into a shit ton of... See, now the bottom left light is glowing. Is that a quantity light? Hold on, let me find... So, osmium plus ooze... Osmium plus ooze produces 16 cysts. But that light doesn't turn on. So that's not a quantity light. Huh. And I see that light turn on so rarely. Well, we're gonna find out what the sulfur block does with the Haze Hand. And we'll keep note. Maybe that's a downgrade light. If the right one is an upgrade, that's a downgrade. I would need to find something else that I would consider a downgrade. 3 sulfur. Is it worth it? Not really. We've multiplied our sulfur a little bit. Wish I could find a recipe for ooze. Unfortunately, I do not know one. Fiddlehead. I think I already crafted osmium with Visonia flower. No, I didn't. Grab you. I didn't do it with I, so I'll grab you. I'll actually consume Aquila because I have a lot of them now. Appendage, sure. Dice, yes. Let's just grab flowers in general. And pale grass, because pale grass does weird things. I don't understand pale grass. It's a very strange material. It's done some weird things previously. Pink grass likes producing fiddlehead. I've seen pale grass be used as a, I'll call it a reductive agent. But in this case, it looks like it's going to turn it into cobalt. Yep. Pale grass, cobalt, ore. No, cobalt block. Moronic, hello. Welcome to stream. We are losing our minds trying to figure out exactly how Lucid Block's crafting system works. We have some knowledge. We know color. We know upgraded quality. We are presuming rarity. And then we got no idea, and then there's all these dials, which absolutely fucking no idea. Next up, dandelion, and that's going to produce cobalt as well. Just one. Osmium. Buzz is also going to produce one. Let's just assume that it's all going to produce one. So, Buzzflower, Aster, Cobalt Block, Fiddlehead, Cobalt Block. Eyeball, Flesh Eye, Cobalt Block. I have to call... Oh, right. Big yikes. That's another thing. So, eyes. Eye. So that's another thing. So they have spherical eyes and then fleshy eyes. Those are both called eyes, and they are not equivalent. And I'm going to take this opportunity to combine the two because I've never actually done that. S-I. F-I. Produces something that looks like an eye block. Yes! Eye cyst block. This looks like a Shiphawk, so I'm going to assume that this will spit shit out if I place it. Throw it in with the friend blocks. No, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Never mind. When you break it, it turns into eyes. Turns into eye when broken. Turns into F-eye. Flesh eye when broken. So, Moronic, you interested in Lucid blocks yet? Is your head hurting? Have you played before? I can tell that tomorrow my voice is going to be sore as hell. But I do it for the love of the game. Osmium and dice. Ooh, that's new. Yep. So. See? Color. Rarity. Very rare. Yes. Upgrade. Big upgrade. This light is either on or off. I've never seen it in, like, shades of color. Silicon crystal. Oh. Oh my. So I have seen now a gear, and now I've seen a silicon crystal. What happens when I combine the gear with the silicon crystal? Because those are both machinery. Well, not machinery exactly, but... Green, very rare. Upgrade. This light is also on. So these two lights can all be on. These lights can all be on at the same time. Understand all items have an essence value in a set of categories. Highest essence value items will determine the categories of the results. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. If that's the case, I have literal essence blocks somewhere. First, I'm going to find out what this does, because this has got to be something cool, because it's lighting up all 4 lights. 3 circuit blocks. Come on, these gotta do something cool. They can't just be cosmetic, right? Please don't let them just be cosmetic. Okay. We take our osmium block. Wait, what did they... I never combined the osmium with the flesh eye. Grab one of those. Silicon crystals can make some decent things. I can imagine so. Alright, flesh eye, you produce cobalt. And I might as well craft you because I have a bunch of eyes anyways. Let's combine osmium and circuit. Okay, that's going to produce silicon crystal again. But it's multiplicative. Because, well, it's not exactly multiplicative because I need to consume a gear in order to generate the 3 circuit blocks, and in order to make the gear, I need to have dough loops. Yeah, 1 silicon crystal. Way better to just use dice. But now I can combine osmium with the silicon crystal, which looks like it's going to produce circuit blocks again. 3 circuit blocks. All right. So we have a loop now. We can convert osmium and silicon crystals into circuit blocks, and then circuit blocks back into silicon crystals with osmium. Nice. Next up, Zonia flower. That's... yeah, that's going to produce cobalt again. Mercury. That's going to be an axe. It's called Mercury Tendril. Mercury Tendril. And that's the first... okay. Oops. Forgot to take note of the recipe. There we go. Osmium plus axe is an ice pick. Which is interesting because it goes from being a weapon to a tool. And then from ice pick it turns into a whole bunch of other things. What if I combined an axe with a circuit block? Ooh. Ooh! Pickaxe upgrade? Pickaxe! That's the first time I've seen one. That's probably one of the least efficient methods of crafting that item. Hooray! Oh. I can probably just combine no, I can't combine osmium with a wooden pick. That produces an ice pick. That being said, producing a pickaxe with osmium circuitously is ridiculous. Cool. So know how to make that now. Osmium plus clay lump. That looks like snowy grass? Snowgrass block, 2. Interesting. I've been noticing that osmium sort of carries like a cold property. Because it's produced like chilly items, as it were. That when combined with sulfur, which it just does. It seems like the sulfur just kind of overrides the osmium's essence. Being said, I did combine osmium with wool and it produced a haze hand, which is like a fireball glove, so really hard to tell. Snowgrass blocks. 2 of those. Let's just go ahead and combine osmium with the snowgrass block, and it produces 4 aluminum blocks. Seems like osmium likes producing aluminum blocks. Osmium and appendage. That's a Visonia flower. But how many? 15. So that's a method of getting a shit ton of Visonia flowers, should I ever be inclined to do so. Fortunately, I haven't seen bees in forever. Now, never used Aquila before. Osmium plus Keela. Don't let me down. 2 Excello blocks. How do you spell that again? Excello block. Now, are you an actual block? Yes, you are. Oh! Oh! Big yikes, call me crazy, but I think this game actually has ways of producing mechanisms. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Trampoline. Right back into it. Osmium plus... That's a bone scythe, isn't it? I've never made a bone scythe, so this might not be the worst time to try to make one. And also, that's the only recipe I've seen make a bone scythe that didn't involve a pendant. Never mind. That is something completely different than what I was expecting. Yue Yaktan. Yue Yakan, not Yaktan. Yes. Man, I'm gonna fire that and something bad's gonna happen. Kaboom. Okay. It's not a mining tool. The wool made the glove and the sulfur made the explosive fire. So, yeah. Ooh. Maybe you're a shears? Nope. Ah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that thing. Probably a weapon. Seems to be capable of overriding the Tendril Rapier Azrael loop and turn it into an ice pick. Weird. Ice pick. Huh. I throw you in there with an Excello block. That's a something. What did I use to make an Excello block? One. Firstly, that was 2 Excello blocks that produced. Secondly, it takes Keelas to craft Excello blocks. I have some of them. Let's take inventory. Okay, so a pickaxe plus this turns into this, which I think, from seeing Big Yikes stream, is that ridiculous pickaxe, but I don't remember the name of it. This is something else. Let's make another set of Excello blocks. Grab another Keela. Osmium myself up. Now we combine the wooden pick plus the Excello block. Wooden pick to get plum axe. Sure. Are you a weapon or a tool? Hard to say. Probably a weapon. If I combine you with osmium, you turn into a UA Yakon. The UA has I've never actually crafted a bone scythe. Has the thing I've been calling a bone scythe been the UA Yakon this entire time? I feel like that's been what's going on. Anyways. Excello block plus pickaxe. Wait, how did I craft the pickaxe? I don't see the recipe. Ooh, I fucked up. No, never mind. I see it. My bad. Cristella's Bane. Cristella's Bane. You are a pickaxe. Yes. But how fast are you? Rather. You are rather speedy. Oh, does combining you with a... Oh. Interesting. Osmium block plus Cristella's Bane equals a UA Yakon. Plus a plum axe also equals a UA Yakon. Ugh. You're a weird block, so we'll put you in there. Same with you. You can go in there as well. Osmium plus popsicle turns out weird things. I don't think I ever combined you with a ISIS block. Well, that is definitely a something. Two florid blocks. Florid block 2. Did I? Yeah. Oh, oh my, what is that? Osmium plus leaf pick. Snowy leaf block. Sure? Six of them. Huh. Well, that still leaves me without a pickaxe, so let's do something about that. Mining the florid block. Does that produce a florid block? Yes, it does. Osmium plus florid block. I think that's going to be aluminum. Call me crazy. I think that's what that's going to do. 4 aluminum blocks. Osmium plus... Oh, interesting. One snowy leaf block is going to give me a cobalt block. But 3 snowy leaf blocks is going to give me just leaf blocks? Yeah! Okay, so in a manner of speaking, cobalt made cold leaves, and then recrafting the cold leaves with the cobalt produced not cold leaves. Which means that if I craft the leaf blocks back together with osmium, that it's going to make snowy leaves again? And it's going to make more than it originally did. Neat. So that can be used to cycle to get as many leaf or snowy leaf blocks as I want. Okay. Let's combine 3 metals together just because. Osmium, cobalt, and aluminum. Grill block. Just one. What was the other recipe for crafting a grill block? It was something really expensive. Yeah, 12 aluminum blocks. No, thank you. That's a cheaper way of producing, excuse me, grill blocks, if I should ever need them. Have I ever combined that with cobalt? Nope. Oh, that's interesting. That's the brightest I've ever seen it. Alright. Cobalt plus fluoride block does something. I got a weird feeling that it's going to produce an osmium block. Thanks. Paraphernalia space by 1. That's items, stack size, haze, heart. Pretty sure I promised myself that I'd be increasing stack size this time. Okay. 2 osmium blocks. That means that osmium blocks could also be infinite, theoretically. Fascinating. It is 10 p.m. I have been streaming for over 5 hours. My throat is dying. I have increased my crafting repertoire from 206 at the start of this stream to 355. I've discovered a lot of new items without ever having to explore. I found recipes for very useful things. Osmium is a fantastic material. You can find ore mining through different biomes. Oceans are terrifying. Don't die. Time to go raid someone else who's streaming Lucid blocks. An incredibly productive stream, albeit 5 hours. Thank you to all of you who watched. I am an eepy boy. I must go and do human things now. But first, spread the love. Lucid blocks. Who's streaming? Bro is disconnected. Next. There's another person doing crafting shenanigans. Let's go send you to Maastricht. Go forth. Oh, wait a minute. Go forth. Attack. And good night all.